Hope that you're having a wonderful day. I know that nobody's here just yet because we're just going. We're just doing it. But do we sleep? Probably sleep.
Let me finish updating the numbers thing.
Oh, this spreadsheet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, doggo. Oh, the ball disappeared. Okay. Well, okay. The ball's just going through the world. All right. Dog's like, no, I'm not gonna go chase after that.
Well, it's not like he's a hound of Tindelosi.
A what?
It's an H.P. Lovecraft reference. Basically, those dogs can travel like multi-dimensionally through anything with a corner.
Oh. All right. Yeah, we'll have to start hitting the harvest here real soon too. The harvest is almost ready.
Ooh.
And we've got canola on 1 and 2, and then barley on 3.
Nice.
So figure we can go get like 4 hours of sleep. That might get us to the point where good. It was kind of funny because like while I was seeding 1, the growth tick happened, and so part of the field is not fully like on the same level as the rest of the field.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Sheets updated.
What is this? Boom. Sleep for 4 hours. Boom.
Burning daylight, man.
I know. But I mean, the other option we have is like going and doing some contract work. But I feel like since our crops are, yeah, basically ready, we just need the second part of the field. Well, actually, we can start harvesting.
That's what I was gonna say. Start where it's ready.
Yeah.
Although, oh, it's slowly updating. Oh, there we go. So like originally it wasn't in view, so as I got closer, it's like, oh, this is ready to harvest.
Yeah. Well, you see, we got a second blue plow, right? Because we're gonna have to probably plow after this harvest.
Damn, dude, look at that tight parking job on the John Deeres.
Oh yeah.
I am not that proficient.
Not yet. You will be though. I like the what do you need? Need one of the John Deeres for?
Oh right, because you've got that thing, huh?
I got the red one hooked up to the grain trailer right now. Yeah, the one that's shorter is our less powerful John Deere. Taller one is the 350 horsepower one, 352, something like that. A lot of horsepower. And we got several bales in storage right now too. All right, here we go. Start harvesting, I guess. What's going on, Genghis? How are you today, sir? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Drake Age 2000 show. I'm feeling a little under the weather because yesterday I got my second dose of the vaccine, and so it's just been
T-virus.
the T-virus, right? Oh, I suppose you could get my stuff. Get the canola. 10
Figure out how to
kilometers
drive
an
again.
hour.
Yeah, I'm struggling on driving today, apparently.
Right? Lower that volume just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, I still have us on 120 times speed right now because I'm trying to get that next growth pick to hit so that the field is ready. How much canola do you have at the moment?
4%.
But like in liters, what do you?
1930.
1930. Not bad. Because I'm trying to judge like how much we're gonna get like per row, kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to plow after this one.
Almost assuredly, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say that it needs plowing. It says it needs lime.
Okay.
So that's a good thing. Yeah, once that other end of the field is like ready to be harvested. Yes, I think it is now. Go back down to 1 time speed. I got a little bit messed up on that one, but sorry. Yeah, I figured, you know, play a game that's just chill for a while. Day. And then go and take a freaking nap after the stream. And just regenerate life. But, like, the canola should be worth a pretty penny if the price is right now. Fantastic! What's up, dude? How you doing, sir? Thank you for the 2 months. You should have the little. I think that one freaking your hype train emote thing, bobber jigger. No, there it is. Look, he's got the little Drake hatchling going. Look at that, dude. I'm doing good, man. I picked up 2 panel lights for the green screen after your suggestion, and I don't know, it's kind of working. I still need to mess with it, but I'm really out of it today because I got my second dose of the vaccine yesterday, and so like today I'm still like I feel like I have the flu right now.
It's just the T-virus taking effect. You'll get your mutation soon and feel so much better.
Right? No, I'm doing good, man. It's not like full on it's not full on flu, but it's like my whole body aches right now. And I'm very, very sluggish and stuff like that. And so I was like, you know what? I don't have the energy to do a Jackbox stream right now. And so we're farming. We're farming multiplayer, and if you have this game or have desire to play this game, let me know because we could use some more farm hands. We could use some more farm hands. You can see Rabid Ferret right here picking up the grain. We're harvesting canola at the moment. And this is usually worth like quite a lot. Canola 15.65 right now per 1,000 liters. So yeah, it's pretty nice paycheck. But as you can see, my lines are not like perfectly straight right now because like I'm just so out of it. But but we'll get this harvested. But yeah. How's your day doing, Dom? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. So nice to see you dropping by. And
T-minus 8 days, isn't it, Dom?
What with the what 8 days?
Till he's an old fogey.
Oh, he gets to what? How old is he turning?
I don't recall offhand. I apologize, Dom.
Oh, is it 30? I think he might be going to 30. I'm doing 40 here in on the 26th. So that's about to happen. Cool. Like, do you think the people at market would be upset if we like took canola just covered in lime to them? Catching up on adult stuff, yeah. 'Cause your whole life revolves around work and streaming at the moment. Yeah. Oh, you'll be 29, not quite 30. Ooh. You get to enjoy the rest of your 20s for like the rest of the year, right? Oh man. Dude, as soon as you turn 30, everything that you ate in your 20s just goes, oh, you know what? I'm gonna catch up with you right now. Like, oh, remember all the pizza that you ate in your 20s? Remember all the you know, hamburgers that you ate in your 20s? Yeah, that's all coming back right now. Like, it's all here now. I've been waiting for you to turn 30 before I showed you the evidence of what happened. That's exactly what happened to me. It was like, whoa, what? It was literally like within the first year, you know, like when I turned 30, it was like, damn, everything I ate in my 20s suddenly caught up to me.
Yeah, with me it was more the, hey, you remember how you used to like all these types of food? Well, you don't get to eat that anymore because, yeah, go kick rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the one for me, I can't do apple juice anymore. It makes my stomach upset. And it's like, I used to drink that stuff like all the time. I like apple juice. But yeah, I think since the rest of it's harvestable, we can just go around. But yeah, like, dude, seriously, it's like they call it like your second puberty basically when you hit 30, and your body's just like, you know what, we're gonna give up on all the stuff that we were very good at in our 20s, and that's it. But it's not that bad, really. Like, I really have enjoyed my 30s. They're almost done. Well, you need to give me a little bit more room. But yeah,
It doesn't help that your line's not straight, my line's not straight. So
Nope.
collectively, it's just like, oh, we're gonna crash at some point today.
yes, because This is what you get when you have a slightly under the weather Drake. You get very zigzaggy lines that aren't very straight.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to our farm hands got a little drunk last night. They're hungover today.
Yes. Yes. What a perfect day to be hungover as you're harvesting all of your hard work for that day.
Why do you think most farming communities party after the harvest, not before?
Oh yeah. Because there's a couple of YouTubers that are, you know, big farmers that I occasionally check in on. And one of them is a millennial farmer, and he's like a big like soybean farmer out of like Minnesota, I think. But like it's always fun. It's fun seeing like these complicated machines do their work, you know? Like farming equipment is just like really impressive. The amount of engineering that went into it, you know? Especially like the ones that have like, you know, they can fold this way and that way and like so that they can fit onto roads and stuff. Just think that's really cool. But yeah, see, like I turn my head just a little bit and then my big fat forehead like changes the chroma. See,
You're not quite pale enough, but you're close.
yeah. I'm just waiting for the train to come yeet you away.
Oh no, there was a reason why I was kind of
Delayed.
just getting over it. Yeah, I'm like, let's check, and then
Yes. Because we don't want our canola going flying everywhere. That'd be
yeah,
bad.
like once we have millions, then fine, whatever.
Yes. But I mean, like we just spent like what, $370,000 or something like that. It was 280,000 plus 50,000 for the new tractor and plow.
Probably something like that.
Yeah, it was a lot of money that we just threw out there, but definitely worth it because, you know, having two plows instead of the one will allow
the fields
us
go so much faster.
Oh god, yeah. I mean the plow that we have right now, it's not the largest one, but it's pretty big, but it's still tiny compared to the field. And so I just felt that, you know, because we're gonna have to plow every now and then, that it would just be more beneficial to us.
Yep.
To have a second plow. Plus the green John Deere that we have, like it barely meets the minimum specifications for the plow. So like, you know, having another plow that can just do it, it's gonna be nice. But we'll see if this field needs plowing or not after we put the lime down. Which I might need to go buy some more lime. See. Well, I know that I'll have to buy more lime because if this field needs lime, then 2 and 3 is definitely going to need lime as well. This is almost like Barry and Drake doing drunk farming. Because we're both a little bit out of it today. Not very perfect on these. Like, look at that line, Dom.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, all right. That's how out of it I am today. That is not straight at all.
That does make me feel better that it's not necessarily me swerving back and forth trying to like pace you, but like more your line is terrible.
Oh, thank you so much, Dom. I appreciate it. You're a lovely and entertaining person as well. But yeah, no, that's the thing that I love about Farm Sim, right? Is that it's a very chat friendly, very chill game that you can just relax to, and the amount of work that you put into your fields is the amount of reward that you get out of it, right? So that to me is a lot of fun. But you know, and there's nothing exploding in my face, and I don't need to have like super good reaction times on anything.
As long as you're not driving on the train tracks.
Yeah. We did almost. No, 19 is the newest one at the moment. I think there might be a Farming Sim 2020, but I think it's like mobile only, or it's like on the mobile devices or whatever. So yeah, not the greatest of games, really. I don't know. Some people enjoy gaming on their phones and stuff, but not me. The only time I ever game on my phone is on an airplane. Like, that's pretty much the only time I ever do. I also did a lot of gaming on my phone when I was doing a lot of traveling for work before, but yeah. But yeah, so like basically what we have to do right now, Dom, is we gotta harvest all of this canola off this field, and then task Ferret with putting lime down on this field, which is gonna be hilarious. And then we'll see where we're at that point, because after the lime is put down, we might have to plow this field, and I'm a little bit concerned with that we'll have to do that. Well, not concerned, but I feel like we're going to need to plow this field, but that because it needs lime, it's not telling us that it needs plow as well. This is our third harvest on this field, and so this should be the time that we need to plow. But we'll find out. We got a brand new tractor to be able to do the plowing with, so that bad boy is all fancified over there. But you're just playing solo. Does it get to the point where you can hire NPCs to do tasks for you? Yes, you can. You can hire NPCs to do
but only some tasks, like certain things like driving the truck to like collect out of the hopper from where he's basically collecting it. Like that you have to do yourself, but you could hire somebody to do what Drake is doing.
Yeah, so like what the job that Ferret is doing, you can't hire an NPC to do that job. But the job that I'm doing, you can hire an NPC to do. However, NPCs only go straight up and down the field. And so like field 2, and you can, well, see it on the map here. But like field 2 is not a square or rectangle, right? And so like they'll do like a really good job. So Ferret is required at the moment, job. But you're disposable. Yes. The thing about like hiring the NPCs though is like it does cost you money. But I don't know. It's worth it if you're doing farming by yourself. It is definitely worth it. But like, if you're playing it multiplayer like we are now, then you know you get your buddies to do the jobs, and then you collectively earn a lot of money, a lot more money because we're not spending money on employee wages. Yeah. As soon as this is done, do you want to take the small John Deere and do the lime on this field?
I could, yeah.
Okay. Because we'll have to buy lime. I'm positive we'll have to buy lime. I don't know how much is in the lime spreader right now. So we'll have to see how much I have to buy. What's up, Odin? Is this on Steam? Yes, sir. If you wanted to come play the game, though, you need to buy the premium edition, which includes the platinum edition of the game and all the DLC. So it's like $35, $40, something like that. Can you use your tractors for dodgems? Yes, you could. You could play chicken with the tractors if you wanted to. Do a little Footloose, like that movie in the 80s, Footloose. Did you ever see it? Yeah, on Steam there's a premium edition that includes it basically includes the platinum edition of the game and all the DLC. But yeah, like I've said like 1,000 times now, my favorite thing about Farm Sim is that it's just such a chill game. Like you can just relax and, you know, play the game and just have some fun. Like, oh, but Dom, the game, the part of the game that's like really involved is logging. Because you can do a lot of logging in this game too, and that especially, so like you can get these super fancy logging machines like the Scorpion King, right? This bad boy. You drive up to the tree, and then this thing saws the tree off, grabs it, and then like splits it into it like debarks it, delimbs it, and freaking cuts it into certain sizes. But you know, it's $440,000 for that thing. But yeah, definitely on our radar for the future. And what we're doing right now, right, is we're playing on the Durango map, and what we'll do is we'll get to a point where we're like, yeah, you know what, I'm satisfied with what we did on this map, time to move on to another map and stuff, and we'll sell the farm here and then take that money over to the next map. I'll just edit the save file so that we have that money for the next farm that we do. You're gonna go into lurk mode? Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Dom, and we will catch you later. Yeah, editing videos for YouTube takes a long ass fucking time. Like, a long time. Especially if you're like me and you're still learning what you're doing. So that's why, like, with my YouTube videos, I've been really lazy and just treating it like a live stream and just doing my thing as a live stream, but for the YouTube video, just to avoid the whole editing thing a little bit. Like, you know, I want to do some editing in the future, but yeah, it's a process at the moment. Goodness. Goodness gracious. At least that over the counter like flu medicine I took helping. Oh, I did maintenance on all of our equipment.
Nice.
Because some of the stuff was like slowing down because it was, you know, like the
getting a little beat up.
Yeah, like the header wasn't sharp anymore, and so you couldn't do 10 kilometers. You don't. It got down to like 7 kilometers an hour, and I was like, yeah, we should probably fix that. Wasn't sharp anymore. Not too much more to go on this field, at least.
No, it's going fairly quick, but it's also one of the small fields.
Well, this is our largest field that we have, though.
Compared to the ones we've done jobs on, it's a small field.
This is very true. This is very true. But yeah, that way we don't feel like we lose progress, right? Like if we move to another farm, see how much money we have and go from there, kind of thing. Because, like, I mean, you know, starting over from like a brand new farm, not that bad of a thing, but when you've worked on this farm forever and you're finally starting to get like into like some of the really good equipment that can do stuff quickly and blah blah blah, and then you go to back to doing like a brand new farm again, that's a little painful. You know, because you're used to all the fancy new toys and stuff. I'm gonna try to make this line nice and straight ish. Straight ish. Oh, I'm gonna have to swing out because of that hill. That one part right in front of us is like out wide. That's okay. Yeah, we'll be making all kinds of money with this canola. We got 2 fields planted of canola right now, so good. And you're like what, pretty close to full?
82%.
Yeah. Do you use canola in any of your cooking stuff?
I use a little bit of canola oil, not a lot. Mostly olive oil or sunflower.
Sunflower oil?
Yep. Sunflower oil has a higher smoking point than typical olive oil, so it's one of the better ones for high temp cooking.
I got you. I told you about the time when I made a steak, right? And used ham on the pan instead of olive oil. That was a huge mistake. Set off my fire alarm in my apartment and everything.
Yeah, like canola oil is great if you're doing low temp cooking, but it has a very low smoke point. So as you found out, it has a tendency to set off fire alarms.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, the steak was delicious though, so you know there's that. But like you know, the instructions that I had to sear the steak was like, you know, go like super hot temperature and like, you know, get the you know, to sear the steak, you would do that. You would just,
yep,
you put the pan on the burner and then make the pan as hot as you can, and then you sear the steak, and then put the steak with the pan in the oven after you've seared it, and then it was delicious though. It was absolutely delicious.
I tend to prefer reverse searing, which is you do it low and slow, and then at the end when it's just about up to temp, you throw it on a super hot pan for a little bit to sear it and then serve. Like, especially since I do a decent amount of smoking, and oh god, my smoked steaks are delicious. Now I want one. But anyway, like, in the smoker, because like if you sear it beforehand, you're not going to get any of that lovely smoke flavor. So you smoke it for a few hours, and then when it's up to, I can't remember the exact points, but it's a little bit below where you want your meat to be quote unquote fully cooked for your preferred preference of rare, medium rare, or God forbid medium. So then you just pull it out, slap it on a super hot pan for 20-ish seconds or so aside, just to get that nice crust on it, flip it, same thing, and then serve.
I like how you didn't even go into the well dones.
No, like I used to think, yeah, I preferred steaks like medium or medium well, and then I learned how to cook steak, and I discovered it wasn't that I liked steaks well done, it's that the people that used to cook them for me couldn't cook them worth a damn.
Yeah. I discovered the glory of like a good medium steak back when I was at a Ruth Chris, and
oh yeah. Yeah, they know how to do their steaks, like literally, like that was, I think, the second time I had a really good steak was at a Ruth's Chris, and it was like, oh my god, this is what steak is supposed to be? What?
Yeah. Oh, dude, I had this one in St. Thomas. It was like called a peppercorn filet mignon, and it's like they had, you know, wrapped the filet in bacon, and then there were these peppercorns on it, and it was just, oh, it was so good. So good. Of course, now that I'm talking about all this steak and stuff, I want to go get one.
Well, if I can ever convince you to actually come up here and visit instead of me going down there to visit you, I'll have to smoke some steaks.
I'm sure that will happen.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah, we just, you know, probably like 2022 will be the year that we're able to start vacationing again.
Right, hopefully. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood.
Right. Because I still need to go to St. Thomas to spread my dad's ashes.
Yep.
Still need to do that. Because he's sitting in a closet right now. And no, sorry, Dad, but I can't travel right now. So your ashes get to sit in a closet for right now. It's not ideal, but I'll make it up to you. Yeah. And then we also need just like a general hangout and play games and shit. Watch movies and whatever. But in the meanwhile, at least we can play games online.
Right. Can you imagine if this had happened like 15 years ago when the internet was not a big thing?
Ugh, gross. Oh, or like in the 80s?
Oh my god.
That would be rough.
Oh, you mean back in the days when my computer could barely run Neverwinter Nights?
Yeah. Ooh, you're full.
Alright, now where am I taking this?
To the grain silo right in front of us.
I know, I was checking prices too.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, the ranch is paying $15.65, which is a new record.
1565, new record. That
yeah.
All right, let's do that. Go sell it there then. Ranch. It's nice when you know, like the price is right.
Right at harvest time.
Yeah. So that one can do 53 kilometers an hour. Red tractor, I believe. I think it's a Massey Ferguson, isn't it?
This one? I don't know.
Or it's a Case, which is basically Massey Ferguson.
Case IH Puma.
Yeah.
So I need to go clear these streets.
Wonder what the ranch is using canola for.
No idea.
Are they feeding it to the horses and other animals, or? Kind of curious. But the fact that we got one trailer off the field without even finishing the field is pretty good.
Yep.
The like, you know, sometimes when I play this game, I'm like, you know what, I could be a farmer, but then I watch the videos of what they actually do, and I'm like, no, I'm okay not doing that. You know, because of all the maintenance that they have to do on their machines, and you know, fixing that, fixing this, jerry rigging this. Like, there's a lot of work that's not represented in this game.
Oh yeah.
But that goes to what you were saying earlier too, right? Like, you want,
there's a certain level of realism that's fun, and past a certain point it goes from being niche about like this realistic sim and people that enjoy playing it to it's too real, nobody enjoys it, not even the people who do that for a living.
Right, because they're like, I may as well go out there and do this for real at that point.
Yep.
And earn real life money for doing it, you know? Like Penn and Teller had that game Desert Bus.
Oh yeah, well, it started as a joke, and then people were like, no, really, you should do this, and they're like, okay. And yeah, isn't there still a yearly charity thing for Desert Bus?
I think so. COVID might have killed it, but there was the last time I heard about it. People have to like marathon it and stuff at like a convention and stuff.
Well, it's like, it wasn't just conventions. Like, I know a bunch of people are doing it for charity just, you know, via the internet, but
yeah. Is there an actual end to that game, or do you just drive forever?
Thought it was just to drive forever, but I'm not sure.
I have to Google through that at one point. But this field probably has 4 or 5 more passes on it. You find the ranch? Yes, you did. Those new machine sheds that I added to the mod list. look pretty good. Like we were saying earlier, right? Pretty much gonna turn field 2 into a vehicle depot eventually.
Too far from it. How does this thing dump?
It dumps out the back. Yeah.
Figured I should determine that before I pulled onto the stupid dump silo thing.
It's got a that trailer's pretty neat because it has a conveyor belt.
Hydraulic lift. Or a conveyor.
Yeah. So like it just, you know, conveyors out. But I imagine that would be such a pain in the butt to maintain. You know?
Yes and no.
Well, like if you had like a bearing or something that went wrong in there, you'd have to take the whole belt out and then replace that and then put it all back. I just feel like that would be a major pain in the butt.
Totally wasn't paying attention to how much money we just made right there, other than seeing we're at 98,000.
Oh. Well, you can check if you go.
Oh right, I can check our finances.
Yeah. We made $61,000 on that, or on that.
Thanks.
That's pretty good. And I've got almost a full hopper. And so.
How many liters?
7,900 at the moment.
So about 8,000. Okay, which is about a quarter of what I just dumped. So probably another 15-ish.
Yeah. Good seeing our money go up like that. But yeah, I'm at 96% now. Haul ass!
I'm on my way back, but you'll probably have to sit and smoke a cigarette waiting for me.
Yeah. Okay. But oh shoot, I was afraid of that. Been paying more attention. Okay.
Did you miss a strip?
No, I was slightly distracted. Guess who is a farmer now? Odin, come join us, dude. Heck yeah, man. Come join us multiplayer. I will. Okay.
Why are these people on country back roads going 20 miles an hour? Seriously.
Right? Okay, so how you join us multiplayer is you're gonna have to download the mods that we're using. Okay.
But there's an easy way to do that.
Yeah, Ferret can guide you through that because he's done it.
So once you've got the game loaded up, go to, I think it's join or multiplayer, one of the two, and then join, and it's the international, no number, just international. Join that one and then look for Drake, and you'll find the game, and left of the game you'll notice like a red circle with an eye in it. If you click on the server and then I think it's spacebar, it'll tell you here are the mods you need to have installed, and actually give you a link to go directly out to the actual game website with links directly to each of those mods. Download them, and Drake will have to tell you where to put them because I cannot remember this one.
Yeah, so just what Ferret says, basically, I just sent you the password, but you can join us here on voice as well, and all you got to do is head over to so you go to multiplayer. The game blew your ears out. Go to, well, actually just join us on voice and I can guide you through it there.
We also should get off our duffs and actually write it up on the Discord.
Yeah. I should make like a little YouTube tutorial video on how to mod it. You got some air.
I did.
But yeah. Hey, what's up, Odin?
So, let me figure this out now.
Yeah, so go to multiplayer and then international, just the international, because there's like an international too. And then you'll find
just hit join game, I guess.
Yeah, under multiplayer. And then it will say like you'll have to put in that password that I private messaged you. And it's a really complicated password, so you know, it might take you a moment to get that sorted. but then when you join the game, it will say, hey, you're missing these mods, here's the link to the mods, and then you'll download those. Because like the map is a modded map, and we're using a couple other little handy dandy mod tools. Yeah. So after you have them all downloaded, I'll guide you on how to install them. But it's really easy. It's basically you go to Documents, My Games, FarmSim 19, and then Mods, and you just put the zip files in there. You don't even have to unzip them. Oh, hey, what happened?
I'll be right back. I'm
so
going
I see your
document.
You see the game?
It just won't let me do anything with it. Oh, okay. Download mods.
Yep. Yep. So you'll snag those mods up, and then good to go.
Okay, it just says 10 of 10. Do I have to like click in each individual one and download it?
Yeah. You have to download each mod.
I mean, it's like, damn, let me get a download all button.
Oh, I know, right? That would be nice.
I can only play for a little bit. I gotta finish some studying. I got a test today. Damn. So now here's my thing. Why do games need mods?
Why do games need mods?
Yeah.
It doesn't really need it. Like the base game is pretty good without the mods, but the mods are
So
nice.
I just have to download them. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mod, like the map that we're playing on right now, for example, is a mod. So like they just add more flavor to the game.
It still says I don't have all the mods and DLC.
You don't have the DLC?
No, it says I mean I do have it. I bought the edition you told me to buy.
Yeah, the premium one.
I don't have them though.
Oh, okay. When you go out of the game, like start downloading the mods themselves, okay? And then when you go out of the game, you can verify the integrity of the game files, and then it should at that point download the DLC for you. I don't know why it didn't do it when you did.
It says that they're downloaded.
The DLC? Oh, that's good. Didn't you have like a Linux test coming up or something?
Yeah, Linux Essentials.
What's all involved?
It's an easy one. I spent literally all morning writing script files, so.
Oh, there you go.
I should be okay.
Yeah, for me, like, when it comes to coding, I get so bored.
Did you, by chance, after downloading the mods, restart your game, or were you still in it?
I was still in it.
Okay, try restarting, because then it'll recognize that you have the mods installed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never went through so much work just to play a fucking game.
Right? At least it's not just me.
It's a lot more work when I was doing Arma 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But at least I smartened up and created a mod for it for myself.
Yeah, it still says you do not have all the required mods DLC installed.
Which ones are red then?
IT runner pack, bale storage sheds, placeable refill.
Yeah, so those ones you'll need to just download the mods themselves. I did. Well, okay, so when you've downloaded them, you should have the zip file in your downloads folder.
Yeah.
And then you need to transfer that over to your go to documents and then my games and then Farm Sim 19 and then mods, and you throw them all in there.
Yeah. I didn't know how to do that. I just, you're like, you don't have to, when you told me like, oh, you don't have to unzip them or anything, I was like, cool.
Yeah.
You don't have to unzip them, you do need to move them to the mods folder.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That is easy.
Yeah. But like sometimes modding games is a lot more involved.
No, I mean that's pretty much it right there.
Yeah, so then you'll probably want to restart your game, and then if it still doesn't list the DLC as, like, if it still says that you don't have the DLC or whatever, then you should be able to get that through verifying the integrity of your game cache at that point, because you did buy the premium edition, so you should have it. So that includes the season pass, which has all the DLC that we're using, and stuff.
Why can I never find my games on Steam? Cached. I've been cached and done.
So are you trying to find where to put the mods, or?
Yeah, because
so it's very simple. You should just be able to go to your documents folder.
Yeah, go to documents.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay, and then my games.
Oh. Nope. Oh, there. Oh, okay. It did save under my. Why did it save under my documents?
Well, that's where the mods go.
Weird.
Oh, that's not where the game is. That's just where the mod files go.
Yeah, I was looking for my game to put the mod files in. I was like, why can I not find?
Yeah. Go to documents, and then my games, Farm Sim.
My game. Yeah, I got it.
And then there's a mods folder inside the farming sim, and that's where you drop all the zip files.
Yep. Okay. That's cool that they made that route. Folder redirect for the win. Because normally I have to open up my Steam, find my games, go into their files, find the mods folder, and then do it. So that when you told me go to documents, I'm like, bro, this guy doesn't know what he's
doing. No, this was a dev that listened to the bullshit that, a lot of other games you have to go through to mod, and they're just like, no, we're going to make this easy for you guys. But of course, they're one of the few that have done that, so everyone's just like, the hell are you talking about? Go to my documents.
Oh my god, I got the password wrong.
You got the password wrong?
No.
Do you have caps lock on?
No.
That password's very hard, I know.
So intricate.
But I have to...
At least 50 characters, that's insane.
I know, but after our experience with the trolls and Jackbox, like, I just had to...
Step it up a notch.
Step it up a notch.
We need 87 character security now because of trolls and Jackbox.
Well, and it's going to cycle every 16 and a half hours.
Yeah, the password's going to change every 16 hours on its own.
16 and a half minutes.
There you go.
No.
There you go, yeah. Literally in the time it takes you to download the mods, the password has changed. Too bad.
Okay, once you're in the game...
how are you on top of me?
Because we both spawned in.
I spawned in and I see a shadow just rising above me. I was like, okay. I look up and I just see boots. Oh my god, there's a dog. Come here, dog.
Yes.
You can play fetch with the dog too.
Check it out. I've got the ball.
Okay, but Odin, you're gonna need to join the farm. And how you do that is hit escape, and then there's a barn icon.
Rick's farm.
Yep, there you go.
Farm. Back.
Or you can go solo and go start your own farm, but you're not gonna have enough money to buy anything.
Yeet! Well, I did not eat very far. How do I throw this shit?
Right click. Throw the ball.
Like, click and drag?
Yeah, pretty much. So you go to the ball, you'll get like a little hand icon, and then you left click on it, and then you can right click to throw the ball.
I mean, it drops it.
Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, convoluted throwing the ball. But,
Did you empty out into the truck for the canola?
I did from field 1, yes,
okay.
but I'm at 37% still at the moment.
I think Owen's trying to get me to run him over.
I'm just getting in the canola. Oh shit, threw me out of the canola.
Did you have fun in the canola swimming around like you were Scrooge McDuck?
What the hell is going on with these graphics? Hold on.
Oh, you might need to set your view distance to 200%, but you have to do that on the main menu.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that part's kind of annoying because I wish you could do that from in-game.
Yeah, it's just all like bitty graphic-y weird. Like the textures aren't loaded in totally.
Oh, weird.
Anyway, what are we doing? What do I need to do? Give me something to do.
Okay.
Farmer Joe.
Let's see here.
I have this thing that has
Grab the John Deere that's on near the bale storage.
Bale storage. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I got it.
So then, you'll notice on your interface there that you'll have the trailer attached to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you push X, it will unfold the trailer.
Unfold.
Bam. See?
Uh-huh.
And then, don't turn it on right now because the lime is kind of expensive. But you basically need to put lime on field 1, which is this field.
Put the lime on the coconut.
And I drink it all up. Okay, so the one that's right in front of us?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, and how do I unfold the line?
It should be unfolded with the X.
No. I mean, like, how do I squirt the line?
Oh, put
Initiate the line, yeah.
B as in Bravo to turn it on.
Okay. And how do I turn on cruise control?
3.
Cruise control is 3. 1 reduces your cruise control speed. 2 increases it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You guys ready for this?
Let's see. No.
Oh god. It continues to turn. I don't like that.
It does eventually auto straighten. It takes a little bit to get a feel for it.
You're probably gonna want to go a lot faster than that.
Well, I'm on 3. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold 2 until the cruise control is maxed out. There you go.
Oh god. Until it's maxed out?
Yeah, because you basically are gonna want to go as quickly as possible because it's
So 20?
Yeah, if that's as fast as you can go, then 20, yeah. Because the reason for that is the lime is kind of expensive, so the more that you're putting in that one spot is a waste of money, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, 20 is as fast as I can go.
There you go. And then when you get to the end of the field, you just turn the device off with B again, and then turn around and come back. You'll get a feel for it, though.
I'm a farmer. I am. Oh, I'm a farmer.
Do you have a farmer hat on?
Yeah, sure do.
I don't own a farmer hat.
I'm a country boy.
I need to get one. I need to get one for streams. Like.
Oh, you mean, do I have one on right now in real life?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
I still have a baseball hat. I don't have a mesh back hat though.
That's a trucker hat. There's nothing new for me.
I need to get one though. Hey, I need the grain trailer. Mr. Ferret.
I need this. I need that. Go plow this farm.
I need
like a boss or something.
Yes. Yeah. I need the
Don't make me do donuts in the field with the big wheels.
Oh God.
We'll do that.
That would cost us a lot of money.
Good thing I'm not paying for it.
You like how tight I got that one, Drake?
Yeah, you're pretty good right there.
For a second, I was just like, "Oh God, did I get too close?" And it was like, "Nope, we good."
The nice thing about that lime spreader is that it covers a large portion of the field. Are we going to need to plow though? No. Alrighty then. That's good, at least. One less step for us to have to do. What's the price of canola at the ranch right now? Is it still good?
Hasn't changed.
Oh, perfect.
It is still $15.65.
Perfect. This field will get done a lot sooner than the field one did.
Small.
Yeah.
And the potatoes.
Oh my God! If I could not do that again, that would be great. It wouldn't have been that bad if I had like 4 harvesters running and 4 people running the potatoes. But the fact that I did it by myself with 1 harvester was a little bit rough. By a little bit rough, I mean a lot of bit rough. I think it was like 14, 16 real life hours to harvest that whole thing.
What happens if I hit a commuter?
It costs us a little bit money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She looked at me weird in that little fucking ring, so.
Yeah, it costs us a little bit of money. It's not terrible, but it does add up over time. Because what happens is you increase the maintenance need for the vehicle when you run into things. Which
yeah,
then,
like once we have millions and millions, then we can totally do like frickin' demolition derby tractor runs.
Yeah, right.
But since we're still trying to build up our capabilities, it's like, let's please wait on that.
I think that the like once we're ready to sell the farm, we'll just have like a demolition derby day and just go crazy with everything. Just run them into the trains and do this and do that. Yeah, this field is such a weird shape. Like very oblong.
There we go. That should be an okay position, I think.
Nom nom nom. Coming along.
I suppose.
There we go.
Already at 60% or 66% on this truckload.
Nice. Oh, trying to get your tractor back into position?
You know what? I'm doing a big turn.
Yep.
Oh my god, that was a tighter turn than I thought the tractor was gonna make, actually. So we're just gonna do this again.
Yeah, these vehicles, like, on the scale we're at, like, they feel like, hey, these things turn on a dime. In reality, it's probably like a 9-foot radius.
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
super tight because of the scale.
Okay. I need to approach it from this angle. And I also need to fix my line.
Yeah. I'll have to buy more lime too.
Yeah, I'm at like 41%.
Okay.
Yeah, because this field needs it too.
Yep. Which also means that 3 is gonna need it as well. The question will be, how much lime do I buy? 'Cause we're gonna need a lot.
I'm sure there's a way to map it out, but I'm not interested in learning.
Neither am I. We'll just play it by ear. When Odin runs out, we'll go buy more lime. And when he runs out again, we'll buy more lime.
Yep. We at least have enough tractors now.
Will notate how much we buy.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
Ooh, running into the header.
I'm just trying to die, that's all.
Mine is 50 DKP.
That's okay, I'm an admin, so I'll just give myself 200.
Messed that one up.
In other words, our new farmhand is just as drunk as we are, Drake.
That's all good. All good. Yeah, my lines today have not been very straight.
In other words, I'm a goddamn professional and I'm gonna fix it.
Yes.
Yes, that's the important part. Like, you can totally be drunk on the job on this farm as long as you fix your line.
Yeah. Some mistakes cost more money than others, though. Not that
it costed you billions.
No. Oh man.
Line fixed.
Hooray!
Cruising at 45, 50, 53 kilometers an hour. Get out of here.
You're hauling ass.
Yeah, I'm fucking getting ready, dog.
Yeah, we got the so much canola. My curious is, are we going to have so much canola that you have to do a second trip and then have some canola left over?
Probably.
We can make some butter, some cooking spray.
With the canola?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we just harvested field 1 that had canola, and field 2 has canola on it too. But then 3 has barley at the moment.
You telling me we can make butter and beer? We can make butter beer.
Ooh.
Butter beer.
I'm gonna crash this tractor into the house now.
Just so excited for the butter beer, you couldn't wait.
Just have to quickly get into the house so you can go get the beer. Yeah, those pallets are a little bit in the way, aren't they?
Okay.
The only downside to canola is it's a low yield crop, which is why it's so gosh darn expensive.
Where it's valuable.
Yeah. But we did everything right on these fields, and so we're getting a nice yield, I think. A pretty nice yield out of this.
Yeah, this should come close to filling up the truck.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, I need more lime.
You're out of lime?
Lime.
Okay, I'm gonna buy lime. You can hold 14,000 liters, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
7. Okay, so now if you go to the shop, which is down by field 15, there's a bunch of lime that I just purchased. I just purchased a bunch.
Down by the shop, down by the bay.
And what you'll do is you will press R. You drive the lime trailer next to the pallets that are at the shop that I just bought, and then you push R to refill the trailer.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, the shop is going to be south.
Yeah, I know. Can you hear my little horn though?
Yes.
Okay. I have the tiniest horn in this big ass tractor.
No, dude, the combine has a tiny little horn.
Right, you can barely even hear them over the engine.
That was a really sharp turn.
Yeah, go gentle on the turns if you're not making a donut.
Yeah, apparently. Holy hell. Down by the bay.
You know,
watermelons grow.
Osteoplexia also has this game.
Yeah. How do I... Wait, I have lights on. How do I turn off lights? Okay. Probably hit F when I almost destroyed our house. Oh, where'd my map go?
Yeah, if you hit 9, it'll change the map size.
Yep.
And you can also check your progress on the map for the liming of the field, and it will show you like spots that you may have missed as well.
Where is... I don't know where I need to go for the shop. I just ran into a bunch of fences.
You need to go straight ahead to the next road and then turn right, go across the tracks, and then make your next right.
Oh, okay.
Go right past the shop.
Ooh, what is this place that I'm at? Is this like a factory?
That's a
homes.
yeah, that's a rail yard.
It looks like a jail.
Yeah, follow that road down.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay.
I thought there was a crossing in the middle.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Bro, you better watch out for the speed demon. I am a speed demon.
The shop's gonna be on your right there.
I'm going inside the shop.
And you'll see the pallets out on the driveway there.
See pallets. I got
You'll
pallets.
also see yellow dots on your mini map for it.
Okay, so I drive up to the pallets and hit R.
Yes. You gotta have the, you know, the trailer itself needs to be next to the
pallet.
Pallet. Thank you.
So I need to open the cover.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With N as in November does that.
Yep. Am I not next to the right pallets here?
Might not be. I can come take a look here in a second. If you hop out of the tractor real quick.
I'm under tractor.
Okay, yeah, you're just not close enough. That's all.
Bro, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous game.
You're just not close enough. That's all. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Thank you, Eric.
You took too long.
Yeah.
Trying to get this field done, man.
Oh, I know. We gotta. This is almost full. I'll just take it to the ranch.
I figured probably should have just enough room to finish up this field.
Oh, yeah, we got 4% left. And there's not much field left.
Nope.
I like the fact that the cruise control that you set here is still set.
Oh yeah, it keeps it by vehicle rather than player.
Did you bump into the pallet? That's all right. It only costs us a little bit of money for the maintenance. That's okay. You're learning, so you are forgiven.
This time.
Running into a pallet's not as bad as like running into a car though.
Or the train.
Or the train. Thankfully I didn't own that vehicle that I hit the train with. Or the train hit me with. Ooh, 99%.
Yeah, I've got one more run, so let's see if this'll cap it. Ooh, we both had the same thought.
Yeah. Great minds think alike. I should have given you a little bit more room there. Well, the important thing is we didn't crash.
Yes. Both of us responded appropriately, which is slow down.
Ooh, 99%. 100. Oh.
I have 18 canola in the truck.
Yeah, you'll just have to go dump it into the grain silo and we'll just sell it later because it's not worth doing a whole trip for. But, however, when you start on the barley, don't forget to turn on the straw swath so we can get bales.
Yeah. I hold 14K, by the way.
Yeah.
So there's still one more pallet at the shop.
Okay.
After you do the next field, there won't be.
Yeah, because I think that one pallet that's at the store is like not completely full.
Find the thing where the water grows. Oh god, there's a car. Oh god, there's a car. Oh god, there's a car. Oh god, there's a wall. Okay, you know what? I'll get on the side of the road since you don't know how to drive. You just continuously move forward.
Yeah.
They also go at 20 miles an hour. It's super fun.
Dude, the AI traffic can be really super annoying.
Who the hell's that?
That's me.
Someone's taking off with our canola.
That's me.
Stop that canola thief.
Right?
I'm gonna beat that canola thief down.
Yeah. Good news is that this is like $60,000 worth of canola in the back right now. $61,000.
Oh god, I feel like I'm about to play chicken with this friggin' driver here. I knew they weren't gonna stop. I knew you weren't gonna stop. Just like a New Mexico driver.
Well, this is like the American Southwest map.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's too late to go there.
Yep. Ooh. Tractor's struggling to get up this mountain.
I didn't have any problems with it.
Well, it can only do like 25 kilometers an hour going up the mountain. Guess it's not struggling, it's just not max speed.
Well, I mean, you're carrying how much canola?
39,200 liters, which who knows how much that weighs, but quite a lot.
Honestly, that many liters of virtually anything is going to be heavy.
Right?
Liters?
Liters? Yeah, you. Hello, Ranch.
Do we measure canola in liters? Or grams?
It depends on where you're at. The developers of the game are European, so they do liters.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be grams?
Like, the farmers that I know of in the States use like bushels as the measurement.
You're a bushel.
Your mom goes to college.
She does.
That's awesome.
So do I.
Another 60 thou.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's awesome. We'll have to figure out what our next investment's going to be.
Probably sending Junior off to college.
Sending Junior off to college?
Yeah, that'd be an investment. Make him learn some agriculture shit.
Right? Where we can have another farmhand on the farm. Well, most people that grow up on a farm know how to do everything by the time they're 9.
Ah! What the hell just happened?
Did you flip
get
it?
yeeted by the train?
Nope. I ramped over the rocks because apparently stopping is not a thing. Like, I slowed down to like 6 kilometers an hour, and then I held S. Does that not stop me?
That should stop you, yeah. But you got to consider the weight of the...
Well, I did. That's why I went down to 6 kilometers an hour before I ended that field run.
Apparently you didn't start braking early enough.
Right? Damn.
No. Well, because you have like, what, 14,000 liters of lime in the back?
11.
Yeah.
I've made a couple passes. Don't act like I ain't doing nothing. Who's fighting words? We're gonna fight at the farm.
Speaking of doing nothing, I'm at 80%.
I'm almost back.
Yeah, you called out for your lazy driving.
Right? I'm almost back. Pick up that grain.
Lack of grandeur over here.
And you do have the straw swath on,
Yes,
right?
I do.
Okay, good. Not that I doubted you, just making sure.
Doubted you.
Well, it's like, you know, we get 5,000 at the good price for straw bales. We get like $5,000 per 16 bales. So it's a decent amount of money. It's not amazing, but
Yeah, one little chunk. Why are these birds eating lime? They're gonna explode in the air.
That's a feature. That's the only explosions on this farm.
right?
Oh god, I just went for 0 miles an hour.
Yeah, periodically when it saves, we get a temporary lag. I don't want to call it a lag spike, but a hold on the action for sure.
That's good to know.
HOA, hold on action.
Yeah. There's a couple patches. See a couple patches.
Oh, you get me. Shut your dirty mouth.
Genghis Carnage, thank you for the dun dun dun. I appreciate it, sir.
I'm full.
I'm here. I was driving full speed to get back. It's a long trip. Oh, look at those runs.
Well, I was busy paying attention to you guys and glancing over at the field that I wasn't watching my meter anymore.
Oh.
Can't blame us.
You're fired. No, I'm just kidding.
There is one important
start my own farm with hookers and blackjack.
One important thing you need to know about multiplayer gaming with Drake: it's always his fault.
It's always my fault.
Doesn't matter. It's always his fault.
Yeah, you didn't show me how to do a proper run before you just put me.
No, that's
your fault. I'm fixing the patches.
that's 1,000% true. I did not teach you how to do it. I just said, grab this, push that button to put the spreaders out, and then go.
No more patches.
Yay! Are you sure about that? Because we can look on the map. You can see those little teal lines. You don't need to worry about those. It's more expensive to put the lime on those than it's worth. But
So I will lime the shit out of those.
Field 2 now needs lime as well.
I'm going to field 10. Put the lime in the canola. Drink it all up. Is it safe to drink lime?
No, very much no.
Can we do it anyway?
Yes.
I mean, if you really want to, we won't stop you, but...
I would highly advise against it.
Oh god. Oh god. Just stop. Just stop everything. Stop everything that you're doing. Can I sprinkle lime backwards?
You can, but it's kind of a waste of money because you can only go so fast going backwards, and so you end up putting a lot more lime on the field than is necessary.
Well, who's to judge what's necessary?
The game.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that.
Yeah, because the game will show you how you doing. I almost went right in front of the combine there.
Is it sad, Drake, that I was doing a better job driving the truck than you are right now?
Well, it's because of the yeah, I just needed to be a little bit further ahead of you because the turns like was putting the trailer out of place.
You know, if I had a steering wheel right now, these lines would be perfect.
Yep. Well, you see, like a lot of the people that stream this game have wheels.
All of them have wheels.
Yeah.
There was one dude who was riding a horse around the ranch and using his steering wheel to drive the horse. I'm just like, that is the greatest thing ever.
That was pretty funny. Because you have to train the horses, and so you have to ride them daily to train them. And this guy was using his steering wheel to turn his horse around. Pretty funny.
Yeah, that was a pretty expert turn up there, I would say. Holy shit, I'm already down to 35%.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you know, lime is expensive because you gotta.
Yeah, it's a lot of lime.
Yeah. Well, and then like later on too, like, you know, when we have a larger field, like, it's gonna be rough. And then we'll have to bale 3. But you have a dog, Odin?
No, that was probably mine.
I do, but that wasn't mine. My dog don't bark.
Since he got the snip and sizzle, he is definitely more vocal than he used to be. Plus, the wife is vacuuming, so he likes barking playfully at the vacuum cleaner.
What happened there?
Where? Oh, I was doing a fancy curly Q turn. And I didn't just stop to dump the straw first on accident, because still, yeah, I'm lagging.
Are the prices of barley any good at the moment?
One sec. If I crash into you, it's your fault. Barley is selling for, what is that, $6.72, whereas spreadsheet says peak we've seen is $7.18. So it's not selling badly, it's just not selling great either.
Yeah, I think we could just store this then. Wait for something a little closer to the 700 mark.
Yeah, like $6.90 I think would be reasonable.
Yeah.
Apparently the game doesn't like you going into menu on cruise control.
Probably not with as a non-host on the multiplayer. I imagine that's like why it did that. Because I'm able to drive on the menu.
Right.
But
so yeah, I was intentionally like, oh, set up cruise control on a decent line, and then and it was like, nope.
Somebody should have told me that zooming out makes it a lot easier.
No. Those are the things you have to learn on your own. Remember, this is on-the-job training. Drake doesn't believe in spending money on actual training.
Training's expensive, okay?
So is having to replace a tractor because somebody drove it off a cliff.
Yeah. Well, he was able to.
Somebody put some respect on my name.
Well, I wasn't necessarily throwing you under the bus, Odin, because I'm entirely probable to do that at some point accidentally.
Oh, I absolutely drove this tractor off a cliff. At the other end of our field over there.
At least it's still operational.
I mean, I landed it.
And, hey, if you stuck the landing, that's all that matters. That's +1 driver skill right there.
Yeah, I don't do stupid shit without the skill to back it up.
How full's the truck get?
We're at 53%, 21,000 liters.
Barely halfway.
Yeah. But it's getting dirty.
You're dirty.
They
Yeah.
have just lied the grass outside the field for a second because I'm really bad at buttons, apparently.
Why you lying? Why you lying? Why can't you just be honest?
I'm almost done. Okay, I'm gonna go get that last guy. I'm almost done with field 2, and I'm gonna change my graphics. This is horrible. What bales are those, or what pallets are those outside the farm?
I think those are fertilizer.
I think it's no. It's either liquid fertilizer or herbicide. I forget which. Well, it also depends. Like the ones that are next to the bale storage are solid fertilizer, and the ones that are next to the containers are I think there's herbicide. for anti-weeding and stuff, because we had taken a contract job and had like a lot of leftover herbicide.
Jesus, I am overcorrecting the steering on this one like a mother.
You really are.
It's like if I can get on my line, I've got it down. It's just like trying to hit that line sometimes. It's just like, what is going wrong here? Seriously, like what is going wrong?
That was funny though. Like Barrett was like inching forward by like going back and forth.
For every like 2 feet I went forward, I overcorrected by like 3 degrees.
Yes.
So it was just like this little squirmy snake.
So sneaky snake. Oh, it's a sneaky snake. I'm a snake.
The snake is very sneaky, sir.
I'm a snake.
I don't know this reference.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm at 5% on my guy.
Oh, so we need more lime?
Okay. Need more lime.
Man, you just keep drinking that up, don't you?
Hey man, I'm going as fast as the tractor allows me. Oh Jesus, they spawned on me.
Oh, you're at the store already?
Yeah.
There you go.
It didn't hurt anything, it was just like weird.
Well, just bought 7 more pallets of lime, so.
Now you gotta juice them. Get some nice zest going.
But it'll be a bit before we have 3 ready to be limed, so when you get back, Odin, you'll probably want to grab the baler and start baling 3. I got that 2nd dose of the vaccine, so like I've got some flu-like symptoms. Like my body is all achy.
It's called malaise.
Malaise?
Yeah, it's a medical term. It's actually real. Anytime you get an inoculation of any type, you can actually exhibit symptoms of what you got the shot for.
Yeah.
That's why, like, a lot of people, like, when they're like, oh my god, I got the shot, and I feel like shit, I'm like, it's normal. No, it's not normal, I'm gonna die. I'm like, bro, I was a medical professional for 10 years. Like, stop trying to tell me.
Right. It's one of those, it's like, that's kind of supposed to happen, because it's prompting your body to go, oh shit, I need to do something about this, and then doing it so that it can learn if you get it for real.
Yeah,
but
anytime
hey,
somebody gets
science,
a flu shot,
right?
I'm like, yeah. My whole thing is like, anytime somebody gets a flu shot and they're like, oh, I feel like shit, I'm never getting the flu shot again. I'm like, you got an active virus injected into your body and you feel like it shouldn't feel bad? Like, what part of life do you not understand?
Right.
Or even a step beyond that, it's like you got just enough to get your body to trigger a response so that if you get it for real, your body can fight it off easier. Which would you rather have? A day and a half of the flu or 2 weeks of it and go to the hospital?
Exactly. 2 weeks, because I don't go to the hospital, I just stay. I mean, I'm not. There's nothing they can do.
True. Well, it's like if it's bad enough, they may have to IV hydrate you. But I mean, like that's an extreme, you're dumb case, or an extreme, your body literally cannot do.
Yeah, well, that's one thing. But if you are at the point where you have to be hydrated intravenously, that means you weren't drinking anything and you didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
So, your fault.
I was drinking plenty. It was beer.
Yeah.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad. I know it sounds weird, but it's still like 90% filtered water.
There was a really fun documentary called "How Beer Saved the World."
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun documentary, but it's basically because they were able to filter the water. and get the calories from the beer itself.
There's actually a joke that like something like 0.8% of tap water contains E. coli, where beer is double distilled and purified. So people who drink water are full of shit.
Nice.
I'm sorry to hear that, Genghis, but hopefully you can avoid that. Genghis says, the flu always puts me in the hospital because he has some pre-existing conditions that make it a...
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're at risk, like same thing with COVID. If you're at risk, do everything you need to protect yourself.
Yeah.
But all the regular people out there that can handle, you know, being sick for a little bit, shut up.
Don't be a baby.
Like, I worked through this entire pandemic, and I never got sick. That's because, one, the Army made my body immune to goddamn everything. And two, I'm a relatively healthy human being. I say relatively because I am fat. Because I like Taco Bell.
We all?
I didn't used to be, but I definitely am now.
Yeah. Dude, I had to get a waiver to join the Navy. I was underweight. I joined the Navy.
You were a scrawny mofo, Drake.
I really was.
I thought I was scrawny, and then I met you.
No. Well, I just had an overactive metabolism that I could literally eat everything and anything and not gain a single pound. And I was 131 pounds, 6'2" when I joined the Navy.
If I think about a milkshake, I gain 5 pounds.
Well, yeah, nowadays
that was
it's
even back then.
Different
Actually,
story.
hold on.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Let's see, 132. That means I had 30 pounds of frame and or muscle on you at the end of high school.
Yeah, but I left boot camp at 190 pounds. So I went into boot camp at 130 and left at 190. It was awesome.
Boot camp, the whole point is let's get your body some muscle.
Yeah. It was so awesome. I miss the whole being forced to work out thing.
Yeah, that was when I was doing ROTC. It was like, that was the best part. It's like, I fucking hated it, but at the same time, I loved it because it was just like, you know, 185 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah.
I'm sharing 2 pictures. The first one is my PC.
Cool.
And your pictures on Discord?
Yeah, I'll check here in just a sec.
The next one is going to be what I looked like when I was working out fucking 4 hours a day, 8 hours a day, and in the military.
My problem is you know, like, I only have one functioning lung now. Thanks, Navy.
Yeah.
And so, like, anytime I go to work out these days, it's like I get exhausted in like no time flat.
Well, I mean, some of that too is probably like if you were active a bit more often, it helps. Because like I've noticed, like I've gotten old and fat, so like I get winded crazy easy. But it's like when I get into the routine of working out for more than a month, it's like I notice, oh, I can breathe just fine.
Yeah, I need to like, one of the things that was attractive about this apartment complex. That's you right now. You can eat all day long to not gain a pound. Angus, I'm jealous.
All right, which one's the Baylor?
The Baylor is a coon. It's a black and red thing, and it's got like a square ejection pod in the back.
Oh, you're telling me I got a re-hookup a trailer?
Yeah, a new trailer.
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
That's gonna be cute to engage and disengage the one you can.
I need to fix my brain.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, it just completely fixed the game? Oh no. Why is it trying to load into that? Okay. Options.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to change the like view distance to 200%.
Apparently my screen resolution, because it has me at 1280 by something.
I hate that when like games start you out at like a weird resolution.
In fairness, like, God, it hasn't even been that long. Maybe 7 years ago, that was the norm. Like, it's only been the last 5-6 years that resolution has gone from like 12 something to, oh hey, you want 8K resolution on your 39-inch widescreen? Go for it.
What's my where's the view distance? I don't see view distance.
You're on the main menu. It's in there somewhere. There's one. Okay, yeah. You want to set that to 200% because the other modes are garbage.
Yeah, LOD distance.
Yeah.
See, mine I left on default, but I'm also running a toaster for my video card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I'm maxed out. I'm a pretty guy.
Well, I would be, but I'm not paying scalpers.
Oh yeah. Definitely don't do that. Oh my, that looks already pretty good just on the. I was like, damn, this game is nice.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that I can't have blonde hair. By the way, it's kind of.
I know that is rather sexist.
That's why I put a hat on.
I gave my guy kind of a pompadour just because that was the longest hairstyle.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh god, synchronizing data.
That was quick. At least.
Don't you honk at me. I'm bigger than you.
And you do have a belly. It's such a funny little ass horn. Such a big vehicle.
Right? Sounds like an old Volkswagen horn. Oh, are you just dumping it at the silo?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because prices are junker. I'm a little slow today, jeez.
Yeah, the prices weren't right. We got 672. I mean, that's close, but I'd rather get the 690 per thousand.
Come on. There we go.
What'd you break?
Oh, my cruise control wasn't engaging.
I'm back. Okay. So which field am I bailing?
3.
You guys are on 3.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you can follow behind us and just start picking up the trail.
Picking up the trail.
Yeah, there's like we're laying down straw right now, so like if you take the baler over there, the baler will need to be lowered too.
How do I? How do I take off? Oh damn, I'm dumb.
Q is gonna change your trailer.
Yeah, you can drop off your trailer with Q. There you go.
I absolutely just unloaded all the fertilizer, by the way.
That's okay. It at least dumps it into a
Pallets.
pallet as opposed to just all over the ground.
This is the baler.
Yep. That's why I'm backing up to it.
That's a mighty fine trailer, so back that thing up.
Right.
Don't hit the pole.
Hit it like it owes you money.
At least like it's not like a warehouse getting hit by a forklift and the whole thing falls.
Well, because warehouses aren't made to be sturdy.
Yeah. Well, and like forklifts weigh a stupid amount.
True. Heavy steel.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
So like on the baler, you'll notice there's like the intake is on the front of the baler, okay? And you'll see that there's 2 little wheels on it, so those need to be on the ground.
Okay.
And it's usually V as in Victor to lower those.
Oh, because it says unfold for X and then lower
Yes.
pickup.
So if the if the trailer in the back looks like it's closed, you can push X to open that. And then you just turn the baler on and drive down the straw swaths. And then it will automatically poop out the bales.
So, first of all, guys, I need to open up some Spotify.
Get some music going, right?
And I need to play some country music.
Oh yeah.
John Denver, here we go.
You can tell that the blades on the header are getting dull. 'Cause you're only doing like 9 kilometers now. But that's understandable. I mean, we just harvested all of our
3 fields.
Yeah.
And a third.
I need to start it too. Jesus, I'm dumb.
It might help if you turned it on, yes.
You know what? We're gonna fight.
I mean, generally speaking, turning the device on helps to make it work.
Why would that make a difference? I'm totally not tracking here.
I know, it's a foreign concept to me too.
God, I'm a country boy.
That's right up there with my computer won't turn on. Okay, can you check the wiring in the back? No, I can't. Why not? The lights are off. Do you have power? No. What? The power's out of the entire street.
Oh man, that took forever to load up. Holy shit.
What?
The straw line here, it just barely came on. That was weird.
Oh, you weren't able to see the straw before?
Yeah, it was like still a regular thing.
Gotcha. But you can see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that baler though, because the other baler, you have to stop every time you get a bale and dump it. And that one you can just keep going.
Thank God I'm a country boy. Reminds me of Son-in-Law.
Oh God, yeah. I love that movie.
It's the only reason I'm listening to this song.
Look at Odin getting those lines like a 1980s ad executive.
Yo.
Oh.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Y'all need to start harvesting faster because I'm catching up.
Well, there's all that in the south too.
The field. Like, you can go in loops.
I don't want to.
Oh, that's to the north actually. Not bad. What is the price of straw at the moment?
$19
$98.
billion.
Oh wow, that's a new record. Yeah, we need to sell all the straw.
Yep.
I'm both glad and sad that this game you can't like take the barley and like yeast and make your own beer.
I'm sure there's a mod out there that will let you make your own beer.
Because that honestly is a little deeper on the economic simulations than, like, I both love it, but oh my god, I get so lost in it. Like, I immerse myself in it until it's just like, okay, so if we can get this for less than this unit price, it's worth buying. Otherwise, it's worth growing.
Yeah.
Bro, this is taking forever to load up for me.
What's it doing?
It's like, shit. So it's like, it's showing full-on wheat, or whatever the fuck you guys are taking out right now.
Yeah, barley.
And it, like, just, I don't know, man.
Like, it's not showing the lines.
It's not, yeah, it's not rendering the lines at all.
Huh.
Yeah, we're working on round number 8, I want to say.
I mean, I can restart the server if you need to.
That's fine. It's just, and I keep way steering.
Yeah, until you get a feel for it, it's like tap gently.
Like driving on friggin' Cyberpunk.
Yep. Yeah, that is an excellent comparison. It's very sensitive and just like you're either turning or you're not.
Yeah, especially like on keyboard and mouse.
Oh my lord. Just go away. Like a way. Pick a way and go. Painful.
Yeah, you'll get a feel for it though. Yeah, I do fairly well in driving most of the time when I'm not feeling under the weather.
Oh, dang it.
Can we talk about how the baler looks like a dog taking a really slow poop?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, there was this one funny YouTube video of an actual farmer with a really large baler, and he gets out of his tractor or whatever, the vehicle. He runs to the back and is stripping off his clothes as he's running, and then he jumps into the baler naked and comes out dressed as a bale, as it bailed him into the hay.
Okay, I should have just made a pass on this entire field before I did this, I guess.
Tried to tell you.
It does help to follow the lines, yes.
No, I can't see the lines, is what I'm saying, until I, like, see them. Like, does that make sense?
Oh, you have to do kind of a dry run around to get it to refresh. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. It's probably because you joined while the harvest was in progress.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
But
not
now
sure.
I think I can see all the... I think.
You think you can? You think you can?
Yeah, I'm hoping I can, because...
Yeah, but that's a new record price for straw right now.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Oh, those blades are getting dull.
Yep.
Have to do some maintenance on the header.
It's yeah, I'm at the quarter mark for maintenance.
Like, you have 1 quarter missing, or you have
yes,
1 quarter left?
1 quarter missing.
Okay, I was like, okay, yeah, if we're at 1 quarter left, then...
No, I haven't hit that many things. Come on now.
That's good, at least.
At least not with this vehicle.
There we go.
That one bit of barley's just laughing at you.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it in just a sec. Actually, I'll just do this. Yep. Go here.
Nom, nom, nom.
Tasty.
Farming songs. Let's do this.
There's a farming song on Spotify?
Yup.
Nice. Unfortunately, you gotta stick to non-copywritten music myself,
Yeah.
But we can listen to whatever we want.
That's right. This field is almost done. Did you want to sell the bales, or did you want to run the machine on 1 and 2 for sowing?
I can go run the bales.
Okay. I think we'll use the case for that. I think having the horsepower for the sowing will be useful.
Tilling, the sowing will make sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
But yeah, like the entry-level baler, you have to stop for every bale, and then you have to
you have
dump
to manually haul it out.
Yeah. Kind of rough. But the nice thing is that it pays for itself rather quickly. Like,
Instead of just leaving the money on the field, you start recouping some of it.
yeah. Because we should be getting over $5,000 per trip with the bales.
Looks like 2 more passes should finish this up.
Got quite a bit of barley. Because we, had 39,000 liters of barley before I went back.
I don't think we hit 100% on the truck, or maybe we did, but it was pretty darn close.
Yeah. How much do we have sitting in here right now? Is 49,000 liters in storage at the moment.
Now we just need a good selling price.
Right.
Okay, so maybe more than 2 passes, just because it got a little wide at this end since it's a funky field. Oh god, yeah, I'm actually seeing my speedometer slowly tick down because of the dulling of the blades.
Yep.
Oh, that was a skillful turn.
Doesn't it make you feel good when you actually get a good turn going?
Oh my god.
Once you got it.
Look, I'm farming.
Oh, you clipped me.
Yeah, I'm farming.
Oh, did I? My bad.
Yeah, my whole thing rocked.
I was bailing up hay listening to John Denver. Oh man, there's a bale right in the middle of this line. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Got it. I got this fixed. Can I move that?
Not by hand. I think those bales are too heavy.
Don't you tell him what too heavy is.
Right?
Goddamn Army Ranger. Got this.
Probably gently nudge it away with the tractor and be fine without doing any damage to the tractor.
Hit it at full speed without a trailer. You got
man.
this.
It makes me go on top of it. I got it.
Ooh, almost done. Almost done.
Yep.
Too bad the price of barley is not good right now, but... What do we want to plant? We need to consider that.
Give me a sec and I'll take a look. Part of me wants to troll you and be like, we should plant potatoes.
Well, oh god. We'd have to buy all the equipment for that. We can't afford that. Because we would need the harvester and all that stuff. Potatoes are definitely worth it though. I mean, they're worth a lot of money, but
Oh, just a little too wide.
Song's called I'm an international harvester. Look out, boys.
I mean, you got themed music going for you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Field's done, man.
Well, here, whip around and deposit it.
You're gonna make me.
You got a very tight turn radius. Good. There you go, right there. Stop. Oh.
Alright. I'm empty.
Alrighty.
Roll out.
Autobots roll out. Yeah, I guess get the maintenance done on the header.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah.
So I just need to take them over to the little shed.
And since I'm driving the red tractor at the moment, I'll get the whatchamacallit trailer on it. Bale picker upper trailer.
Yep.
I gotta get the trailer cleaned up too. I forgot about that. The grain trailer is pretty filthy right now.
402.
$402 to repair the blades on that.
I mean, you gotta figure that's probably, goodness, at least 8 hours of sharpening the blades.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, like $400 is like, that's dirt cheap.
Oh, I'll give you a little wash.
Yeah, that's why I kind of brought him over before I parked him.
That is filthy. That is so filthy. So Odin, you got to pressure wash your equipment after you're done using it.
What to do?
Well, you can choose not to do it, but it increases your maintenance cost.
That's right.
Yeah.
Increases your maintenance cost. I ain't gonna shit.
No, that's actually very true because you guys don't have. Can you at least see our money though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should.
Yeah,
Upper right corner.
153,000 cents.
Yeah, that's right.
Making big money.
Well, we just made $120,000 on the canola harvest, so that was pretty good.
Those are not dollars, sir.
Oh, you might be on like.
It's showing me cents. Or whatever those are supposed to be.
That might be like I think the British pound is default for euro.
It's not British pound. I know what that looks like. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's not euro. It's not pound. It's like a C with 2 lines on it. It's like Russian.
Oh. Reload these lime bags.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
Sorry.
the line bag.
Line bag, Daryl.
I have a comeback for that. And you might actually agree with me on this one. Your mom's a lime bag.
Don't agree with that.
No, not yours, Odin.
I love my mother very much.
Yeah,
She's not a line.
I was talking about Barrett.
I know, I'm just kidding.
So the bale trailer can do 16 bales.
That's a lot of trips.
Yeah. How many do we have in storage right now?
Let's see here. 158. So 10, 11 trips, and that's not even all of it. And that's not even the field that he's packing.
Right.
Oh, I'm packing fields, boy.
Ooh, wow.
Are you packed them good?
Uh-huh. I'm packing them to Navy standards.
Oh.
Oh. In other words, a little loose, kind of sloppy.
Oh goodness. I'll actually stage this lime trailer because we're gonna have to lime 3.
Yep. So where does the harvester go?
Far end on your right.
Do I just back? Is there? Yeah, there should be space to just back in there.
Why is this not filling? Oh. Didn't exist anymore, that's why.
You emptied it, that's why.
I got like 20 more minutes before I'm gonna go back studying, by the way.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Mine.
But now that you have the game, we can play more.
Maybe. I need like an hour to finish my study test or my practice test, so I'll stop at like 12:30 my time. It's 11:40.
No problem.
And then
Farm will still be here when you get back.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Might be a crater. All those crows eating that lie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Freaking crows. Stupid crows. What are they thinking?
you know, there's a raven out there just laughing at them, like, you idiots.
That's Odin. That's me for him. Asking me why I'm on a Mars is not farming music.
It says who?
That's what I'm saying. She's asking why. Okay, your lines, like, you can't even get mad at my driving. I'm trying to follow your stuff. And it's just wiggity whack, yo.
I was following the line of the field.
Uh-huh.
Don't drive it onto that. If you're gonna put bales down there, bales are gonna end up in the yellow and black section.
Oh, so that's where they go to load them up to the trailer. Okay.
Yes.
Put it like there.
Let's do.
And
Do
he
we
said
want
it was
another
14?
set of oat on one?
What was that, Drake?
Do we want another like harvest of oat on one? Oh, Genghis says you did a better job than me unloading, Barrett, because I knocked the tractor over.
Oh, that's funny. Nice. Oats currently are significantly under the cat food scene, which means growing them, it might come up by the time it's ready to harvest, so wouldn't be a bad one.
All right, let's do that then.
How do I load this sucker up?
Turn it on, and it will put the little arm down on the right side of the trailer.
There we go.
Yeah. And then it just pops
Starts
them right
grabbing.
in there.
That's awesome. That's gorgeous.
Oh yeah. I love that thing.
Wow. If I can get it in the right positioning anyway.
Right. Okay.
This has been a very nice study break, though. Listen to music I don't normally listen to.
Yeah.
And feeling hay.
I mean,
It's oddly relaxing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
that's what I love about this game. It's so chill, and you can just.
Aside from the steering is a little bit invigorating. But I'm slowly getting on it.
I love the way this thing stacks. Oh my god, engineering genius.
Right. Dude, the one that I was watching in real life is even more genius. What it does is it loads two of them side by side, okay, and then it takes a third one and pushes it into the middle of the two that you just loaded, and then pushes a fourth one into position. It's amazing. But yeah, the engineering of these farming equipment is so amazing.
Proof that when you spend as much time figuring out how to do it right as you do to not have to do it yourself, that everything pays off.
Yeah. But I love those auto bale picker upper trailer. It's so nice. Just trying to do bales by hand. Well, not necessarily by hand, but trying to do it with like bale forks and then like loading it onto the bale trailer itself. It's fun, but it takes a long time.
Right.
But it's fun because you're using the, you know, articulating arms and stuff on the front of the tractor, and if you can get skilled at it, then it's really good. And we'll actually have to do that later when we own like a field that's kind of far away from the store and we have to take pallets somewhere. Yeah, Odin, you're getting spoiled with our fancier equipment here. Your first time farming.
So apparently the trailer can hold 15.
No, it can hold 16.
It stopped loading. Oh no, I guess it is 16. Or no. 3, 6, 8 times.
It will tell you on the trailer itself
20.
how many you have loaded.
Oh, I guess it is 16, even though graphically it's more than that.
Shouldn't be. There should be actually 16 on there because it's got they're in rows of 2.
8 bales, 3 high.
No, they're 2 high. Because it turns them vertical.
Oh, okay. That's what was throwing me off. Okay.
Yeah.
Where am I taking this stuff?
To I think the ranch, right? Let's check.
There's straw. Factory is 118. New Earth is 114. Ranch is 129. Looks like.
No, you're
ranch
looking
is
at hay.
Oh.
You want straw, and that's going to be
yeah,
at the ranch anyway.
98.
My lines are not very straight today. And I even have a guide arm on the freaking cedar. You know? It's just feeling under the weather and so not driving straight. Or as straight as I normally do. And then you'll use Y to unload.
Yep. Does it unload out the back or out the front? Oh, jeez.
Out the back.
That car completely just cut across my lane of traffic and rammed me.
Did the car ram you or did you ram the car?
It was at an intersection where my section of the highway was going straight ahead. He was coming the opposite way and just literally T-boned me.
Rough.
I think you need to give a suggestion of at least slight improvements to the AI drivers, because they do not care.
No, they just drive.
And it's possible he may have used his turn signal, but I sure didn't see it, and I sure had the right of way.
That gets especially bad if you had like manually loaded the trailer full of bales, because when he hits that bale,
then they start falling off.
they just fly all over the place. Yeah, even with belts on, then you got to spend a lot of time like cleaning that mess up. Rough.
Have to do some maintenance on this tractor when we get back.
It's all right.
Because I'm sure it wasn't 100% to begin with, and that's now more than a quarter injured.
Yeah, from the car accident that you just had.
Yeah.
But they whatchamacallit, the bales should pay for that.
Oh yeah, they should easily pay for that. Like a couple of bales should pay for the fixing.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't ram me every single trip.
Ooh, lordy.
And again, this one just dumps out the back again.
Yeah. You'll see. It's pretty cool. The engineering behind it is awesome.
No dying over there, Drake.
Yeah.
Not until you finish tilling that field.
I got the water down the wrong pipe there when I took my drink.
And I just dump them on the grate thing again, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, it just does a big old tower of hay bales. That is awesome.
Right? Stacks them up for you. Ooh, $6,279. Nice.
For one trip. And we've got at least 10, 11, well, 10 more of those in storage.
Yeah. Plus everything that's on field 3. I think on your return trip you might want to pick some of those up off of 3.
That's what I was thinking, is do a loop around 3 and then top off from storage.
I think that'll be enough. There's probably 16 bales on 3 right now.
Probably, yeah.
More than that.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Can I not count?
Yeah, you don't have to actually count. This is the guesstimation.
Probably 30.
Nice.
Probably.
So it's all the 2 trips currently, and by the time I get those 2 done,
I'm
you'll
not
probably
even
have a
done
third.
Yeah. I'm almost done though.
Nice.
And then I gotta go pressure wash my shit.
That's right.
And probably even take it to the maintenance shed.
Order? Yeah, probably. Alright, there's a few very small swaths of straw left on the field, but I'm making my last pass.
Yeah, if they're barely noticeable, then they're not even worth picking up. I mean, they are, but they're not at the same time, you know?
I feel like the fuel cost of picking them up would be more than what they're gonna get us.
It's kind of one of those situations where if you're at like 99% on filling another bale, then do it kind of thing. But
how do I dump the rest of the stuff? Oh, there we go.
It should be Y as in Yankee.
Yeah. Oh god, that looks so gross.
Oh, dumping the 2 bales out?
Yeah. Remember the South Park where they poop out their mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks a lot like that.
I think one of my favorite South Park episodes was the one where they were like having a world competition for the largest poo.
Oh yeah, and Bono was the largest douche.
Yeah.
Where's the pressure washer at?
Near the doghouse.
Okay.
I think you push R to pick it up.
Yes.
And then it's just left click, and you can use your flashlight to be able to see your tractor and see how you're cleaning it.
Oh, is it the black and yellow thing?
Yeah. I tried to put it in a spot where we could get the bigger vehicles there to do it, because you can actually like you physically place that pressure washer on your farm somewhere. And it costs you money, of course, to buy one, but
they're dirt cheap. Probably what, a couple hundred?
no, I think it's like 1,000.
What?
Yeah, it's a fancy one.
That's like a super industrial pressure washer. No, I'm not even in the right field, am I? No, I'm not.
Nope. You're at
That would
2.
explain why I wasn't seeing any bales.
But the cool thing is that you can drive and pick the bales up at the same time.
Yep.
And where do I do maintenance?
There's that little shed straight in front of your tractor with the yellow UI icon.
Got it.
And you bring it over there, you hop out of the tractor, and you use I think it's like R on the little icon thing, and then it lets you repair.
Yes. It's R again.
Yeah.
See how much maintenance is going to. I'm pretty sure we need new shocks.
Probably a new air freshener too.
Well, how do I know how much it's going to be?
It should be, I think, along the bottom of the UI where if you hit enter to repair.
603. Okay.
Yeah, and then it gives you the estimate, and then you hit it, and
Yeah.
That's good because I thought it was about to say I owe $128,000 in maintenance.
Oh.
And I was like,
you do.
Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Driving off of the cliff cost a lot more money than you anticipated.
I mean, it was a small cliff. It
Yeah.
wasn't like the biggest cliff in existence. I could drive up to those mountains and drive it off. See how much that maintenance cost me. Well, I gotta get that harvest honey.
Yeah. Almost got field 1 sowed. Throwing wheat down. I'm hoping to get it before like a growth cycle or
Boom.
weed cycle.
Parked, detached.
My favorite part of this is I can hit them full speed as long as I've got some distance between bales.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just scoop it right up.
Those auto bale pickers are so nice.
Alright, I'm gonna supervise your work. Yeah, this looks like shit. Alright.
I didn't think he was supposed to be fertilizing just yet.
Oh, dude. Wait until we start using slurry and manure for fertilizer.
Hoorah.
Like, the texture.
I am a slurry of manure.
What?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Oh.
I am a slurry of manure, is what I said.
Oh, gross. Gross. You're just one big.
Yeah.
You're Mr. Hanky.
One big bucket of poop.
Oh.
Bro,
Really?
farmers don't have houses like this.
So,
Well, the owner of the property usually does if the farm's big enough.
Dear Lord, this house is ridiculous.
isn't it? Nice.
Oh, I can go upstairs?
No, there's an invisible wall usually.
Yep.
Some of the houses you can, but not this one.
I'm standing on your couch, all covered in lye and straw.
It reminds me of that Dave Chappelle episode with
Yeah. F your couch.
F your couch.
Hey, can I drink this bleach?
You probably don't want to.
You can finish that bleach. The RPG gamer in me is trying to loot your chests in there.
Right? It's like, why aren't these interactable? Find his porcelain pots, shatter them. There's got to be some rupees inside.
What should we put on 2? Probably be a high yield
Put
crop.
a bird on it.
Put a what?
Put a bird on it.
Bird.
It's a Portlandia reference.
Ah, okay.
Like, that show is so hard for me to watch, but at the same time, there are a couple of chuckle-worthy moments.
Why is it hard for you to watch?
It's not my comedy.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, I understand the mechanics of the humor of it. It's just not the humor that gives me giggle fits.
I think it's funny that I'm still discovering like hidden jokes in the Holy Grail. Like the fact that that movie is still providing is great. Like the whole cop out thing at the end. They didn't want to make an ending.
Yep.
Rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's so many jokes in like Monty Python that like as a kid you're just like, oh, this is so silly, and then as an adult you're like, holy cow, how did my parents let me watch this?
Oh, almost done.
Yeah, like my first pass on that field, I barely even did one edge.
Oh, for picking up the bales? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because that means that we had a high yield on the straw.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised that we don't have to plow, but I'm not complaining. I thought we were gonna have to plow this harvest, but I guess we'll have to do that
This
next
harvest.
one. Our king? Well, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for your king. Why? If I went around saying some watery bink from threw a scimitar at me and I was king, they'd put me away. I don't remember the exact quote, but it was something similar to that.
You're reasonably close, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. But you see that? You see that? You see him repressing me? That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. Ooh, another $6,300.
Yep. Price is still 98.
I still think, like, it also took me a while to figure out what the Frenchman was saying when he said, you know, like, go away, you English kniggets.
Right.
It didn't register for a while.
Well, that and the implications about the parents.
What the implications about the parent? Oh, the elderberries and
your what was it? Your father smelled of elderberries and your mother was a hamster. Basically, your dad was a drunkard who was into buggering animals.
Oh my gosh. No, that movie like is one of the few comedy movies that I can just laugh at every time. I tried showing it to my mom, she didn't get it.
Yeah.
But she's like into that stupid humor too. Like one of her.
Well, there's a delicate line between kind of stupid humor and British. Like, I don't want to call it stupid humor, but British wacky humor. Like, and people are either into British wacky humor or they're not. Just like American dumb humor of you're either into it or you're not.
Yeah, yeah. Like one of her favorite comedy movies is Dumb and Dumber, so I thought she might like Holy Grail, but I was wrong.
Well, and with Holy Grail, it's like you have to understand a little bit about like British humor for it to really start landing home.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like Dumb and Dumber. If you can't enjoy a good scat joke, don't watch it.
Dude, I have a Genghis. I like that haunting Frenchman so much. I actually have a T-shirt that says that.
Now go away before I'm forced to taunt you a second time.
Oh, great. So great. The other movie that I can watch at least once a year is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Like, that one makes me laugh every time also. All right. Maybe we do soybean on.
Oh my god, who just cost us 2,300?
I did. But I bought us some new seeds. We need seed.
Killing me, Smalls.
Wait until Biggest Dickus hears of this. Yes. I love the fact that the extras were told that if they laughed during that scene, they wouldn't get paid. And that's why you see the Roman soldiers like struggling
not to crack up.
Not to crack up. Like when you learn about stuff like that, like the behind the scenes kind of stuff, it just makes it even better. But yeah, that's why they're like struggling so hard not to crack up.
Well, probably because they knew that it's like everyone's just gonna like be in hysterics over this, and if we want them to try and sell it.
Yes. And well, exactly, Genghis. They were also not told what the lines were gonna be. They were just told this is gonna be a Roman scene, and you're just gonna be a Roman soldier standing here, and if you laugh, you're not gonna get paid. That's the only information they had. Oh my gosh.
If I drive the truck into the lake, how do we get it out?
It's gonna suck.
That is the wrong answer.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna get it out.
I mean, I did
because we don't have the equipment to do it. That's the problem. I'm not sure what we should invest in next.
Is it too early for animals?
Yes. The other option is buying a new field.
That might be a decent, like, how much is the, you know, what's that? Let's see, maybe like 4, or probably 5, maybe 4.
We could probably buy 4. How much is it? 400,000? Or will pay for itself in no time, though.
True, because I mean the size of that, oof,
Yeah.
we'd need a fair bit more equipment to work it at a reasonable pace, not to mention more farmhands, but
Yeah. Dude, I love the Monty Python movies. Holy Grail though is the holy grail of Monty Python movies. Like, brave Sir Robin bravely ran away.
please sir, just a little bit of peril.
Yeah. Oh no, far too perilous. And soon, the artist suffered a major heart attack, and the cartoon peril was no more.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Boo Boo? How are you today?
Boo-boo.
Hey, Boo Boo.
That is a delicious picnic basket.
So, yeah. I didn't want to figure out all the safety filters and stuff that I need to put on Jackbox in order to not have another repeat of that situation. And so, and I was feeling under the weather today, so I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna do some multiplayer farming. Roommate thing going good. So my current roommate is like, you know what? I might actually stay, but I need to get my parents' permission and blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, I need that like
ASAP.
yesterday. I needed that on the 1st. I need definite answer, signed the lease on the 1st of April. So it's driving me.
For those not paying attention to a calendar, today would be the 9th.
That's right. And so it's been driving me a little bit nuts because, you know, I don't like having my living situation uncertain. Exactly.
Like that, oh. I remember those days back before significant other and having just random roommates, and oh god, that is like the one stress that just turns me into a raging lunatic.
Well, it's so dumb too, right? Like all of the like, yeah, Rabbit's married, but it's so dumb. Freaking all of the like roommate finder websites and stuff, like people are looking like a week in advance. And it's like that's not how life works.
Well, the problem is for too many people, that's how how their lives work.
Yeah, but it's like you need 60 days to have this like set in stone. You need 60 days so that you can get your application to the apartment complex done. You need 60 days so that you can get your movers set up and blah 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 and this, that, and the other. But these people are like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good for like 3 days notice. Sure. Rose. People want to be spontaneous? Yeah, well, they can be spontaneous without affecting my life.
Living situation is the one thing you don't want to be spontaneous about.
Right? Unless, like, you're a hippie. And that's your thing. But whatever.
Like, I stressed out the last time we moved. Like, we put our house on the market. Within 24 hours, we had an offer. Within 4 days, it's sold. And we were not expecting that. Like, we were expecting, a week or two to start getting bids on the house. And it was just like, wait, they want to pay how much more than we listed it for in 4 days? Okay.
Yeah, Genghis, that's a lot of notice. He was saying that you have to give a 6-month notice.
In the UK, yeah.
That's a big notice. But yeah, in other words, it's driving me nuts, boo-boo. I don't like having my living situation uncertain and not knowing exactly what the situation is. But yeah, originally my roommate wanted to move out because he doesn't like our area because he feels like there's too much concrete in our area. So he wants to go back to an area that has like a lot more nature and stuff, which I get, that's fine. But now he's saying, oh, I might want to actually stay. And it's like, can you give me a definite answer?
Oh, what business you firing up, boo-boo?
Ooh. Yeah, good luck with it. I hope it goes gangbusters for you, man. But yeah, if you're not ready yet to announce the type of business because of proprietary or competition that doesn't exist yet or whatever, don't worry about that. But yeah, we are curious like got going on.
I think we need a bigger truck.
Concrete painting and restoration business. Nice. What are you gonna name it? Again, you don't have to say. I'm just curious.
Oh, you have to say, or we shall ban you.
I wanted to open my own like dessert restaurant called Drake's Cakes at one point. I also wanted to open a restaurant called Zoot Suit Iguana at one point.
God, I actually remember the your Zoot Suit Iguana phrase.
Right? Dude, that would have been awesome. It's so awesome. And because of that economics class, I even did a whole business proposal on what it would cost and stuff and everything. So, I mean, I had it all laid out. I just didn't have the capital to do it. You'll be painting lines on parking lots. Nice.
Oh, the light sensitive and reflective ones. Aren't those the ones that like go on as a powder and then you essentially blowtorch them to affix them?
My former best friend and I and his cousin started a car washing business when we were young. I don't remember, either middle school or late elementary school. And like we had gone out door to door washing people's cars, and we had made a lot of money doing that on our first run, and then we ran out of supplies, and I was like, we should buy more supplies with the money that we have now, and go out there and go earn some more money. And Kenny and Brandon both said, no, let's go waste all of our money on Taco Bell.
I mean, you gotta figure at the time, like,
yeah,
none of us were thinking long-term economics at that point.
No, I was.
Like, okay, other than you, reinvesting in the business was like, yeah, but I'm hungry.
Right. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Like, what? Yeah, so
like,
they...
It'd be one thing of, like, take half of what you made, buy supplies, and then go, you know...
Go have fun with the rest of the money. That's kind of what I wanted to do. But they were like, nah, let's just go have fun with the money that we earned. And so that's what we did.
Yep.
So we only did it for like one set of supplies. But yeah. Yeah, I remember Kenny not being happy that the K was at the end. I was like, dude, it's alphabetical order. So we called it BB and K, car washing. We need... No, actually I have fertilizer right over here. I was about to buy a bunch of pellets of fertilizer, but then I remembered that we have
we've literally got a buttload.
Well, I just used the last of it, and so that's why I was gonna go get
I gotcha.
more. That field fully planted. 3, 2, good. Who's good? Dang, there's a lot of bales on 3, huh?
Yeah.
A good thing. I
was saying, I think we need a bigger truck.
I think what we're gonna do, yeah, let's buy a well, that's like one of the big ones too, the automatic pickers. I think what we should do is buy a planter to do corn and soybean, or no, corn and sunflower, excuse me. $129,000. How big is the one we're using right now? 9 meters. Okay. You're almost done for the day and it feels like you haven't had time to sit down. Well, sometimes that's a good thing.
Okay, super sorry.
No worries.
Oh, dude, life.
Do what you gotta do.
Your life first, always and forever.
What y'all doing?
I'm figuring out what the cost is going to be to buy next stuff that we need.
Too damn high.
It is. It's $93,000 for the planter.
Can't buy it twice. You can't afford it.
But we also need cultivator, because that's not going to have a cultivator on it. Or there we go.
And Boo Boo, like 10K initial investment to start up a business is not obscene. Like, it's a fair bit, but it's not obscene by any means.
Oof.
And Odin, I'm still picking your crap up off the field. That's what I'm doing.
Enjoy.
I think what we do, right? And hear me out on this one. I think we use the cultivator seeder combo thing that we have now, and we just use it as the cultivator itself instead of buying a new cultivator for now.
Yeah, that would work.
But I'm gonna buy the yeah, we'll plant like corn or sunflower on that. So boom, there goes $93,000.
I mean, we want to make some money. We can just sell this giant fucking house we don't use.
No, we do use it occasionally to at least, make it daylight again.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you can use the house for, is you can sleep at night, and it goes at like 5,000 speed. Pretty nice.
Oh, is that what you use homes for? To sleep in?
Supposedly, yeah.
I've been using my home all wrong my entire life.
You really have, yeah.
Car and trying to get to work in my house.
Your first few years of the business will be buying the machines and trucks that you need? Yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Probably shouldn't have all of my lights on when I'm driving on the highway, huh?
Absolutely.
I turn off. Honestly, like, the cars don't even care, so you might as well.
No, that's true. Ooh, there's the train. Or one of them.
Honestly, those AI jerk faces, if they get a little blinded and crash into a wall, good.
Right?
Oh, did you see those pictures in your Discord?
I will take a look right meow. Oh yeah. Dude, you look so different without your beard.
Don't we all?
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think it's like when you're in the military and you get out, it's like mandatory that you grow a beard and grow long hair for a little bit. You might not stick with it, but initially, that's what you do. You need to turn the lights off for immersion. Like,
nope. Nope.
Oh no, I am immersing.
This ain't immersion simulator.
I am immersing myself as a grade A, so I'm not turning the lights off.
Which one's more valuable right now, corn or sunflower? Probably
You're
sunflower.
gonna have to hold it a second.
But we're gonna need lime on 3 again, but Barrett's still working on getting those bales off of it.
So what were the 2 questions? Corn or
Oh, sunflower.
sunflower? So corn's currently high point 880. Sunflower high point almost 1600. So the sunflower is going to sell for more.
But probably have a lower yield.
True.
Yeah.
Because yeah, corn peaks out. We've seen at 813, whereas sunflower peaks out at 1556. I haven't even bothered trying to break down the analysis of hectare to yield and gains from there.
Yeah.
Somebody else can do that. I don't even care.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, why not?
What's this do? What is this button?
This thing plants corn or sunflowers. And it's not refilling here. This is going to be unfortunate. Not going to let me refill here. Oh no.
Can you not fill it from our general silos?
Not yet. I'm trying to figure that out though. You fill the fertilizer tank. Okay, so the front tank is fertilizer.
Oh, you need to first need to fill the. Oh no, that is yeah. I thought it said fix, but it says fill. Oh my God! Spending all of the hard-earned money.
Woo! Oh lordy, $14,000 on that for that fertilizer. That's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to getting cows or pigs. Save some money on that. Do I need to like open next cover?
Oh.
There it is. Boom, there we go.
Oh my god. Spending so much.
Spend money to make monies.
True that. But I'd rather make money to make money.
Yeah. Yeah, Boo Boo, you're gonna have to play that one by ear and see kind of where you're at the, you know. You have a good study, sir. Hope your test goes well. Thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time. Okay. You know, if your business is getting like really successful and stuff, and you want to continue it at that point, then you know, by all means, continue it. I feel. Yeah, no worries, Odin. Hope your test goes well. There goes the bale selling.
Just about back to the field to load up again. Gotta wait for the train to go by before I cross the track, though.
Yeah.
Unlike some people, I try not to get our machinery yeeted.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't ours, though. It was a contract.
You're lucky that it isn't real life where we have to pay for the contract vehicle.
Oh, I know, right? That would have bankrupted us. Well, not bankrupted us. It would have been expensive.
It would have put us in debt for sure.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to buy a new one.
Yeah. If you, when you come back, if you do left to right, then I can start liming.
Which left to right? Do you mean east to west, north to south?
I mean west to east. Yeah.
I could probably do that. Which end?
Start on the west end.
Okay, yeah.
And then that way I can start throwing the lime
Stop
down.
that.
You were wondering why you were outside with them? Oh, you're back.
Yep.
Yay. Dude, I love that Bill trailer. It's so nice being able to drive like at a decent speed and snag
Well,
them
it
all
depends on the placement of bales too. There's a bunch of these that are so tight that I have to like slow it down.
Yeah. Might even just throw those bales into our bale barn,
Make it go a little faster.
just so that we can get this field done.
Yeah, that's a good point. Need more farm hands.
Yes, yes, we do. Here we do.
Yay, it's getting bright enough. I can actually see the bales outside of my light range.
It's gonna get darker soon here, though, because it's 8 p.m. Well, 9 p.m. The moon is gonna come out. There we go. Why? Why are you moist right now, boo-boo? You live in a humid climate? A tractor? This is our best tractor at the moment. I think it is. I think this is the one. It should be like the 700 series. Yeah. Yeah, 7310. John Deere 7310.
Oh, I hit it too fast at an angle and pushed it out of the way rather than into the hopper.
Womp womp. It isn't spraying. No. It's we're putting lime down on the field at the moment. And Ferret is picking up the bales that are left over. Yeah, so we're throwing lime down on the field to give like some more nutrients back into the ground and such. And giant
Do
software.
I just put the stack in the yellow-black zone?
No. So you put it closer to the storage section. So there's the black and yellow section, and then there's that brown section between it and the shed itself, and that's where you put it.
The dirt section. Okay, that's where it goes.
Yeah.
I can manage that.
Yeah. Are you all doing crop rotations? Yes, sir. Yes, we are. We had barley on this field last time. The only thing we're not doing is furrows. We're not doing a furrow field at the moment. But after we're done and satisfied with the Durango map as a multiplayer map, we are going to be moving to another field or another farm. We're going to sell everything that we have here. We're going to move to another farm, and however much money we got from selling our stuff here is how much money we'll start on the new farm, and I'll be using the seasons mod at that point. But at the moment, we're not using the seasons mod. A lot of people are new to the game, and I think that would be more painful than they're willing to suffer. Yeah. But I feel like after we're done here on Durango and selling this farm, I feel like then we'll have enough skill to move into the seasons mod, and people will be ready for that at that point. It will add like another layer of challenge to the game. Did you know furrow field rotations was discovered in the 1300s in Europe because of famine? Didn't know like when they discovered that it was a good idea to do a furrow field. And if you're unfamiliar with what that is, basically you don't plant a crop for a season.
You let it life fallow. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
I think that's all of them. Let me know if I missed one.
I can't really see. It's too dark.
I can't either, so when you hit one, just shout.
I'll let you know. Yeah, because we got to take advantage of that really good price on that straw while it's there. But, you know, the fun fact is that, like, potatoes were actually, like, people didn't want to eat them at first because the plant that's on top of the potato, the part of the plant that you can see, is similar to hemlock. And so, like, a lot of people just assumed that
it was poisonous. Yeah.
Yeah, rightfully so. I mean, you know, but fun part of history. There was this guy. I forget his name right now because my brain's not in history mode. But there was this guy who basically had his field of potatoes, and he guarded them. He hired a bunch of guards to guard the field, but under the instruction that the guards were allowed to let them steal the potato crop because he wanted them to get hooked on potatoes, kind of thing. Ooh, that didn't turn off.
Well, that's like they used to think tomatoes were poisonous as well because they were using lead plates, and the acid of the tomato would leach the lead out of the plate and make people sick.
Oh. Oh, in the there was like, I'm not sure of the time frame of this one either, because my brain's not in history mode. But there were people that used uranium to make plates out of, to make dinner plates out of.
Well, it's a very neat looking, thing, but yeah. Gee, I wonder why you keep losing your hair and your teeth.
Right? No, I did know that about Blackbeard.
A lot of crazy people in history had the Zif.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Late stage syphilis, it does cause insanity.
This is true. I'm not gonna have enough lime to finish this field. Injected liquid mercury. Ooh.
I mean, it will take care of that infection.
I mean, and some other things. Go train, go.
All right. Next bale load is ready, but I need to go get some food.
Yeah, you and I both. I'm feeling like ordering a pizza.
I have leftover teriyaki from last night.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be tasty.
Actually, no. I don't have teriyaki. I have leftover katsu.
That was the name of the dish that I couldn't remember. I loved katsu in Spain.
I just love katsu, period.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, like, which is worse, the syphilis or the liquid mercury?
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyway, back in a bit, grabbing some grub.
I don't know, both options seem pretty terrible. Both options seem pretty terrible to me. You think so? It probably is. I don't know, they're both horrible options. We are about to run out of lime. It's unfortunate. We are almost out of lime. Can I finish this row at least? No. Dang it. Okay. Let's go. This. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that's the most that this spreader can actually hold. But get this part done and then get the get field 3 cultivated so that we can plant corn on there. I think we'll do corn on 3 this time around. I'm feeling corn. Sunflower would be really nice too because sunflower sells for a good amount of money, but the yield's not going to be quite as good. I'll get that hydrate here in just a second. I'm putting on a blanket down here. Thank you for the reminder, though. Because like yesterday I got my second dose of my vaccine, and so today I'm feeling pretty crappy. What pizza are we getting? I'm probably gonna get a pepperoni pizza from this local place. So they're pretty good. How long does it take for a field to be harvest ready? Usually like a game day, roughly. Pepperoni and mushrooms and jalapenos. Dude, yeah, they I think that's the fun part about pizza is like you can have all kinds of different flavors with pizza, and like you can go really wild with it sometimes. When I was in Japan, they had like calamari pizza and like other wild flavors or toppings. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty sore. Just from the you know, like my arm is really sore because of course it is, you know, it's like where they put the thing, but like my whole body aches right now from it. And I am I think like for lunch, like when I go order lunch, I'm gonna be oh, that's good. That's good, like because we need vaccines. No, dude, I feel you. I really do. And I get it, you know, for sure. But I've been in the, you know, I was in the Navy for 8 years, and they you know, throw all kinds of experimental drugs at you in the Navy or in the military, you know. They're like, "Oh, you know what? Here, try this you know, anthrax vaccination." And then, you know, blah blah blah, this one and that one and whatever. So I don't know. I guess like I'm weighing the differences myself, and I felt that it was more beneficial to me to get vaccinated for this. So, oh, I know, they don't ask. You don't. There's no permission. They're just like, okay, here you go. Here's the anthrax vaccine. Here's this vaccine. Because the big one that I did, aside from all the ones in boot camp, right? Because they vaccinate the ever living crap out of you in boot camp. But aside from those ones, the big three that they hit me with, in the Navy when we went to go hunt pirates was they hit me with malaria, smallpox, and anthrax at the same time. It was gross how sick I was. It was painful. But like, you know, I would rather have had, you know, that vaccine than the actual diseases that I was being vaccinated against. Because like I've seen, you know, in movies and real life pictures and stuff of people that just have like the you know, smallpox all over their body. And I know we got back into this discussion, but in other words, it just looks excruciating because I know what just 3 of those blisters do. And so to see that like all over the body, gross. Oh, let's Moving on to a different topic. The field is almost done. You got all that and Hep C anime. I don't know modern day anime. The anime that I'm familiar with is like Akira and
Record of the Lodos Wars.
Yeah, Record of Lodos Wars and
all the old stuff.
Yeah, all the old stuff.
Vampire Hunter D.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Friggin' was one of my favorite. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Those are the animes I'm familiar with.
Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop, yes, yes. I am familiar with that one too. That's a good one. It's just I'm not into a lot of the modern anime. I don't.
He's an old man.
Yeah, well,
it's forgiven. He's an old man.
But also, like, they just don't have as good of a story, you know. They're like, here's 9,000 episodes and 8,000 of them are filler.
I am 3 months older than Drake.
Yeah, he's an ancient. I'm old, but he's ancient.
Unlike Drake, I refuse to grow up.
Oh, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think you are more grown up than I am. You have kids.
That doesn't mean much.
I think it's funny. Like, you know, when I talk to my mom about streaming, she just does not get it, right? Which is fine. But like, she does this like passive aggressive thing that's I find pretty funny, because it's kind of in that why don't you get a real job mentality.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was gonna say. Is it the why don't you get a real job?
Yeah, but she doesn't actually say that because, you know, my mom's too nice. But you can feel it in her body language and stuff. You're 21? Yeah, you're the same age that my roommate is. Actually. Okay, this should work. It's not working, ain't it? Okay, we do have to buy a cultivator. I was hoping that was gonna work because this is a cultivator seeder, but that's not the case. What size? We might have to take a loan out because I don't want to buy a tiny cultivator. There's one that's 8 meters wide for 68,000. That's close enough. Let's take a small loan of $1 million. Take a small loan, 60 grand, and we will buy go for broke. Let's just buy the good one. 500 horsepower. Okay, never mind. 400 horsepower on that. You guys are high. Because my horsepower, this is the tractor that we have right now, 352. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. We'll be shy a little bit, but not the end of the day. But yeah, boo boo. When I turned 21, my at the time's best friend's mom actually threw me a birthday party that was pretty awesome. She arranged to have like this band and everything there. It was awesome. We went to this Hard Rock Cafe, and it was just awesome. It was really, really significantly good 21st birthday. And I was in the Navy at the time too. But oh man, it was fun. Okay. There we go. And we will head and put this away. Go and put this away. And then rush over to the store, pick up the cultivator that we just bought. And then ooh, that was close. That's close. Go buy the cultivator, or not buy the cultivator, pick up the cultivator. And then go cultivate 3. This is a minor downside to this situation because there's not a cultivator planter combo machine. Somebody needs to invent one. Somebody needs to invent one. But there's not a combo machine that does both. And so if you want to do like corn and sunflower and stuff, then you need to cultivate before you do that. But we'll try to get these fields into a position where we're good, so that you know, when we come back to the game later, we're just done and we just go, you know. Because I need some rest. Grab one of these real quick. But I wanted to make sure that, you know, even though I feel like ass today, I wanted to make sure that I got the stream in, because I want to stick to my schedule as best as possible. But there might be days, you know, if I get sick or whatever, that I'll have to just be like, you know what, we can't stream today. But it's unfortunate that one cultivator needed 500 horsepower. Like, we definitely don't have a tractor that can pull that right now. Like, we could technically pull it with our 710 series, whatever. What is it? 7310. We could technically pull it with this, but it's only 350 horsepower. And if it needs 500 horsepower, we're just going to be killing the engine on this thing and having to replace the engine, which would get expensive. This cultivator that we just bought also needs 400. So even then, you know, our best tractor is still not good enough for this, but get this rocking and rolling. Okay. Get this bad boy folded out and go. Now, you know, again, it's going to be beneficial to have this all done It's gonna be better. There you go. Here's a Farming Simulator 2019 advice. It's gonna be beneficial to have the field done. My brain is not working today, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I feel like what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get this field done. I'm gonna order my pizza and go lay down. Cause you know, I feel like I have the flu right now. Like, without the coughing, sneezing, and stuff, I just my whole body just aches from that right now, and so trying to be super entertaining here is a bit of a stretch of my mental capacity at the moment. And you know, I just want to. I've been watching this show called Raised by Wolves on HBO Max, and so I'm gonna go, you know, get the pizza, sit down for some of that show, and enjoy that after we're done with the field. Like, a part of me wants to go take a nap, but like, I'm awake enough right now that it wouldn't be a very good nap, and I need to get food. Well, that's the other driving force at the moment. Speaking of food, how's the teriyaki? Or katsu?
I'm almost done eating.
You're almost done eating it. Oh my. This field will be ready for the planter, because I'm almost going to be starting that second run here in a sec. The downside is that this cultivator is 8 meters wide and the planter is 9 meters wide. But we don't have a strong enough tractor to pull anything larger than this. Even this one is a stretch, you know, because it's 352 horsepower and the cultivator requires 400. And that is stretch. The option. Okay. Ooh. Damn. But you know, like, get this all situated, sorted. We made a lot of money today. Still had to take a loan out though, to be able to afford the stuff that we needed. But we'll get that loan paid off real quick. Not gonna last long. But I wanted to take the loan just to have that buffer in the bank account of $52,000 for like maintenance and seed and needing to hire a worker if necessary at certain points. So nice to have like a little bit of a buffer in your bank account rather than completely emptying it out.
Just a life tip right there.
Right? Just a good tip in life, period. Video game or not. Let's go. So, you know, the downside to planting corn and sunflowers that we have to cultivate, because there's not a combo machine that can do it. So it does add one extra step to the field, but at least we have like a decent sized cultivator at the moment. I was hoping that I would be able to just do it with the cultivator seeder combo, but it doesn't actually work the way I intended, because you would figure like you would be able to just drag that with it turned off, and it would just act as just a cultivator. That's not how the game wants it to work. You have to actually turn it on for it to do anything. But right now, it's full of seed and fertilizer. And I would be planting on this field when I don't want to. And that would set us back. That would set us back. Guinea pig farms can be found in Peru and other Latin American countries. In Peru, about 65 million guinea pigs are eaten a year. Wow. Kind of makes me wonder like how many chickens are eaten in the United States alone a year. Probably a stupid amount. But like just an absolute stupid amount. I'd have to look that up, but
I'm looking it up right now.
there's that one, and then like how many cows are eaten a year on average?
Per capita availability of chicken in 2018 was 65.2 pounds of chicken per person in America versus 54.6 pounds of beef. So that's at least availability of food.
Yeah. A lot. Well, for 1 year, right?
Yeah, for 2018. Estimated 2021 per capita consumption. Total chicken, 98 pounds per capita estimated consumption versus beef at 58. So it's almost double beef consumption.
Wow. The you want to grab the planter? Start planting?
I gotta do a couple of things real quick.
Oh, no worries.
So be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, my stamina for streaming is running thin right now, but I want to finish this field because I hate saving the game and leaving a field like unfinished. Because you know, like the next time I load the game, I just want to get in and start doing something. And if it's half done, then I gotta wait. I gotta finish that job, and it doesn't feel like a complete job at that point. Obviously, if I needed to, you know, skedaddle sooner for whatever reason, I would do that. But we got enough time and such to get this going. But tomorrow, guys, we're gonna return to World of Warships tomorrow morning and Sunday morning, and then in the evenings we'll be doing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So join us for that. Should be fun. There will most likely play some more farm sim after that, or in between that or something. Depends on how I feel, right? Because again, you know, feel pretty crummy today. So I might use my break for an actual break. Because that's what it's there for. So probably end up doing that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But guaranteed tomorrow is going to be World of Warships and Bannerlord. It's just a matter of, is there going to be a stream in between those? Is the thing that's in the question and up in the air. Probably not, but we'll see. Also, over on YouTube, I just posted a couple videos on aircraft carrier survival. Really awesome, like aircraft carrier World War II management game thing about Bobberdigger. Robert Newman was banned from all farms in the United Kingdom in 2013. I can figure out why off the top of my head, but yeah. That's interesting that he would be banned from all farms. Makes sense, but but yeah, you know, get this done, be ready for those streams tomorrow, because they should be a good time. But yeah, my you know, my whole situation right now is mildly grim, and I say mildly grim because it's not that bad. I just feel tired, my body aches, and things like that, and like I don't get sick often because I take a lot of precautions, and like ever since I moved to Texas, this is like, this one's on purpose though. The first one, I had like bronchitis, or at least it felt like bronchitis, when I first moved here in like 2019, and like I spent so long in like Florida just not sick ever. So kind of pain. But the downside to this whole situation right now is like there's still one more job to be done. Well, there's a couple more jobs to be done on these fields before they're ready for harvest. Because we gotta we're gonna have to weed them, but we'll have to weed them. After the weeding, we'll have to fertilize them, and then at that point they'll be just about ready for harvest. We'll just have to, you know, speed up time when that gets around. I almost feel like setting this guy up as a hired worker here at the end of this line. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually, because I got enough buffer that he's gonna be able to do this no problem. There's just that one, you know, they can only drive in straight lines, so that's gonna be a minor downside. Let's go. Don't dread it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just It's not good for streaming. Okay, it is the problem. It's really not that bad. My arm is sore, my body is sore, but it's really not that bad. It's just not conducive with having, you know, these bright lights all around me and shining on me and trying to stay like super upbeat and stuff like that. That's where the problem comes into play. Wait, did he seriously stop? He did. Okay. All right. Get this field planted. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, is like, it's really not that bad. It's just I need. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't barely see what I'm doing. It's just that, you know, it's not conducive body feeling for streaming. All right, get this bad boy done and go get my pizza and relax on the couch for the rest of the evening. Maybe call it a night early tonight so that I'm, you know, fresh for tomorrow's stream. And we'll go from there. Following this field is kind of rough. It's not exactly set up properly. Or not, it's not very even on the outside of the field here. But the nice thing is though that now we have this planter, right? If I can get it straight again. The nice thing is we have this planter, so we can just do corn and sunflower whenever we want, because we already have one of those headers that can do that. Uh-oh, what's your sister's mistake? Uh-oh. Not good. Hopefully whatever it is, it's minor. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lord. Oh no! You put the flag upside down. Oh no. That's not good. An upside down flag in the United States means that you're under distress. I don't know what it means in England, but I imagine it's the same thing. It means you're an idiot. That's funny. Yeah, but here in the States, idiots aside, what it actually means is that you're under distress, like you're in a hostage situation or something's wrong other than you being an idiot. That's what it's supposed to mean anyway. Not many people know that though. Oh god. Just not a crime that they enforce that much, or has there been cases that they've tried? I want to go back to England eventually. I want to spend more than a day there though, because the last time I was there I was only there for 24 hours, and I would like to go again sometime in the future, and go explore some more. I want to go see like some castles and things like that. I want to go do a bunch of touristy stuff. That will not get enforced anymore, but it's still against the law. Yeah, in my high school town, it was against the law to wear a cowboy hat at a movie theater. It was one of the strange laws that we had. But it makes sense, you know. You don't want somebody wearing a giant cowboy hat in front of your view of the screen. But it's still pretty funny that it's a law. 'Cause that means that it was a problem enough that they had to write a law for it, right? It wasn't just like, oh, one guy in the movie theater is wearing his cowboy hat. It was like a lot of people were, to the point that they needed to make a law about it. Really funny to me. That's wild. That's wild. I didn't know that at all. That's I mean, when I got wounded in the Navy, I, you know, had a bunch of IVs and stuff, and I really needed to pee, and I begged the corpsman for something to pee in, and he's like, just go. And I'm like, I don't want to pee all over myself. He's like, it doesn't matter, just do it. And I'm like, no, come on, man, give me something. So the corpsman very generously gave me his bottle of water, emptied it out of the side of the helicopter, and I used that. But how's it going, Osteoplexia? I'm doing okay. I say just okay because I'm sore from the second dose of the vaccine. And so that has me like dragging butt right now. And but other than that, we had Odin on the farm earlier today. He was helping out. So we're just trying to finish this farm up so I can go get some food and go relax, because feeling like this plus streaming is not a very good combination. But hey, I'm loyal to my peoples. Gotta entertain my drakes and drakelings. Gotta get this done. You want to be with a pregnant woman so that you could be in an area that she could pee in a police officer's helmet? That's really funny though. Like, that's a nice law to be in place, but it's still kind of funny at the same time. Like, what are you gonna do though? You're gonna carry around a copy of that law so that you can show it to the police officer before you pee in their helmet? That's funny. Yeah, we're getting corn planted here on 3. The hired worker here is almost done cultivating the field. They should be done here pretty soon, but we're rapidly catching up to them. Because, which is kind of funny, right? Because our cultivator is only 1 meter smaller than the planter is. I don't think so either. Even if they knew about that, like, I don't think they would ask. I think they would try to hold it and try to find a better place to get it done. I know that if I were in that situation, I wouldn't ask. I would definitely not ask. I wouldn't even think to ask because I'd be a little bit preoccupied with trying to find a legitimate bathroom. And then we got this one strip of uncultivated section right here. We're gonna have to switch over and get that done. But this field is almost done for now, at least. Do it as a joke? Yeah. I could see that. I could see joking around. You know, officer, it's the law that if there's no bathrooms nearby, you gotta let me use your helmet. I just got a weird text message from my bank, so checking that out. I still find it funny that the name of this song gets censored by the auto mod, but I also don't want to allow the phrase from that song, even though like the usage of the phrase. So the phrase, it just got auto modded out, right? The name of this song is "Blow Me Away," but auto mod closes or like, you know, hits it up because of "Blow Me," and I don't want to allow that phrase on my stream, so I'm just gonna let that continue to be moderated away. But it is kind of funny. Oh, okay. King Henry VIII imposed a beard tax that every man must pay to wear facial hair. Designer beards, rugged manes, and particularly tit tax. Now the rage and all the day. But in 1535, King Henry VIII made you pay for the luxury. He introduced the beard tax that lined his pockets and filled his dinner table. Moreover, the higher your social standing, the more you had to cough up for the beard tax. I know that London had a window tax at one point, and so like a lot of people like bricked up their windows to do away with the tax. That was their way of getting around the tax. All right. The field is almost fully cultivated now. Almost. There's a couple little spots that we gotta touch up. This one, and then there's one over there that you can see on your screen, kind of. A little dark. It's over there. Didn't quite put that in the ground fast enough. And go right here. There we go. Getting this done. Boom. Okay. Get that all folded up, and we'll head back to the sprayer and spray this bad boy down, and then we will finish up that field and call it a day, call it an evening at that point, because, well, this tractor all nice and cleaned up. Ooh, that's the 7310. This is our best tractor, our largest tractor at the moment. Pressure wash all this, get this all nice and cleaned up. Ferret. Licensing Act of 1872 explains the operating of a cow or horse or steam engine while intoxicated carries either a prison sentence or a fine. Funny. I always find it funny when there's like some really old laws that are still on the book. Really? That field didn't get fully set. We're running out of room. Running out of room just for this kind of stuff. But boom. Get this back in the spot and hop over here. Figure out where we left off. Here we are. Trying to see it in front of me. Go that down and start planting. Get this corn in the ground. Not sure how you operate a cow. What would it be like? Riding a cow or milking a cow? Like, did you get in trouble for milking a cow while drunk? That'd be interesting. It's kind of funny. I do like those old laws though that are still on the books for whatever reason. Like the funny ones, okay? Not the other ones. Because Nebraska just recently had to take slavery off of its law books in 2020, and it's like you guys are a little late on that one. You're a little late on that one. But yeah, I mean, it took them until 2020 to take slavery off the books in Nebraska. It's kind of like one of those things, like it's just been there like too long. But anyway, yeah, did you guys see, no spoilers in chat yet, the movie's still too early, Did you guys see King Kong versus Godzilla? Or Godzilla versus King Kong, I guess is the official title of the movie. I found it entertaining. I had a good time watching it. I thought that the human characters were a little lackluster, but I mean, let's be honest, you're not watching a King Kong Godzilla movie for the human characters. Like, but I would love to see like somebody try to make an Oscar-winning monster flick. That would be awesome. You're going to your friend's house to watch it tomorrow. Yeah, it's fun. You know, it's exactly what it advertised. It's King Kong versus Godzilla. And it's fun because of that, you know? But there's apparently like a lot of people that complained about it. And it's like, what were you expecting? Like, what did you want out of your monster flick? Like, you know, like, I don't get it. Like, you have King Kong, you have Godzilla, they punch each other and they beat each other up and buildings get destroyed in the process. And what more can you ask for with a movie like that? I don't know. I had fun. And at the end of the day, that's what you're supposed to do. Like when you watch a movie or a TV show, you're supposed to have some fun with it. But yeah, this field is close to done. I'm a little bit disappointed that there's a couple pieces missing right there. But I am a little bit too tired / lazy at the moment. Because that means I have to go back, get the cultivator, fix that tiny little spot in the field, and then come back and finish planting. And I'm trying to wrap things up at the moment. We just messed that up a little bit. Making mistakes because I'm tired. Making mistakes because I'm tired. Okay. Go. Go, go, go. Alright. Damn. The other thing is it's a little bit difficult to do this like perfectly at night. Because it, you know, it's not easy to see everything. But we are pretty close to being done. So that's pretty exciting. Like, is we'll have oats on 1, wheat on 2, and now corn on 3. So and this should actually be a pretty high yield for the corn. Because when we first started on this map, this field was corn or sunflowers. I forget which. It was corn or sunflowers, one of the two. And the yield was really low because the fields that you start with have not had any of the field maintenance done to them. So their crop yields are like less than half what you normally get. Less than half. Boom. And get this all lined up and get going on that. This will make our back and forth trips just that much shorter. Boom. Not a perfect job, but it's a good enough for government work job. That's a problem with being under the weather at the moment. You know, like not having the patience that I need to be able to do the build absolutely perfectly. But like the mistakes that are on the field right now are minuscule, and they're not really going to, like, we'll lose out on like 10 liters of corn from those small mistakes, so it's not even really worth redoing. It would probably cost us more money to fix them than it would just leave those tiny mistakes in the field. Because, you know, it's going to cost us money for the seed and the fertilizer and things like that. And so that's just going to put us in a, you know, situation that we don't need right now. All right. It's almost done. It's almost done. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. At least it's not a potato harvest. God, dude. Doing that potato harvest on a 60-acre field with one 3-meter wide harvester. I'll never do that again. The paycheck was nice, $180,000, but the time invested did not equal the payout, in my opinion. That was brutal. Brutal. But thankfully that got done. We were able to afford the 7310 John Deere tractor, which has come in handy. Especially since that cultivator is a little bit of a beast to try to pull. Boom. Let's go. So close to done. All right, you know, like I said before, right? The thing that I love about this game is it's very chill, and the amount of work that you put into the game is the amount of reward that you get out of it. So, like, if you half-ass a field, you're gonna get half the crop and be crap out of luck at that point, because you didn't do everything properly. And you know, some people play casually and they don't go for broke on making their fields the absolute best they can, and they just plant right on top of the field. They don't even worry about plowing, they don't worry about lime or anything. But there's also options in the game where you can turn that stuff off too. So I imagine some of those people that prefer to play that way probably just have those turned off in general. Fine. This will be nice too, because this is the first time that we've planted corn on any of our fields. Like I said before, right? One of our fields started with corn or sunflower. I forget which. Might have even been both. There might have been like sunflower on 2 and corn on 3. But either way, we started with one of those 2 crops already planted when we started on this map. I just forget which was the case. But yep, getting closer and closer. All right. Boom. Nice quick little trip back here. And probably like 3 more trips, I feel. Guys, this tapers down. Might not even be that much. If this tapers down, like, as we get further down the field this way. in this direction. Yeah. Oh, lordy. I can see the end is very, very near. Okay. Let's go. Get her done. And we still have 25% corn left in the seeder. Well, planter. We didn't even use a full tank, but this is it. This is it. Okay. Go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to find somebody to raid at this point. And I will deal with the maintenance of that here a little bit later. I wanted to hit that spot again because it looked... We'll find somebody to go raid and go say hi. Let's see what they're up to. I need to look at like who's... Okay, that's just gonna be like that. All right. I'll need to see who's available. And we'll take a look at that here in just a moment. All right, I'm gonna go get a pizza. I'm gonna sit down with some TV shows and relax a little bit because again, I feel pretty crummy from the second dose of the vaccine. It's not that bad though, Genghis. It's not that bad. You'll be fine. It's kind of like it feels like the flu without the fever, without the coughing, without the sneezing. It's just the body is aching all over for me. Everybody has different potential like reactions to it or whatever, but that's what I have at the moment. Just an achy body and a little bit of a headache, but nothing too bad. Just a little bit difficult to stream when you're feeling crummy. Okay, so with that being said, let's see who we can go raid. Save that up and quit the game. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today on the Drakeage 2000 show. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved, and we love you for being here on the Drakeage 2000 show. I will see you tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time and again at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I will see you there. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding today? Hit that refresh button there. And he will go raid this dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for this raid. When we get there, let's do something like give me all your wheat or something. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Thank you again so much for being here. I will see you on the next one.
Wheel loader. Drake, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Give you all your log, dude. You can come get the logs anytime, man. I got a bunch of them, dude. How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Drake Stream. My name is Jimmy. Call me that Red or Red Dirt. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Hey, Dan. Happy Friday, buddy. So we're heading up to the sawmill here. Doing well here. I'm doing well, buddy. What map are you guys playing on? What were you doing over there on the farms? Tell me about it. Hey, Leo, how's the beard looking? Playing on Durango? Nice, man. I ain't got spend a lot of time on Durango. I don't get to spend a lot of time on other maps, though. That's all right. Still fairly early in the farm, but it's a good time. Scruffy? Yeah, dude, so scruffy. He's really scruffy, Leo. But I'm going to tell you, you were absolutely right with that beard balm and the brush and all that. It makes it not so ishy, and it just, you know, I'm trying to, what do they call it? Trying to teach it, train it. Over here, it's not wanting to train. It's like, looks like the thing that comes out of the alien's mouth. All over the place, man. Ah, no worries, Steve. No worries, buddy. Don't ever apologize for family, dude. I hope you had a good time. Mama's not too keen on it, Leo. Mama's not too keen on it. Let's just leave it at that. She's no. Yeah, she has Wicked. She has. That's Mama, you know. I looked in the mirror and I was like, whoa. But I'm like, so how I see you guys that have beards, you know, is now totally different, because it's like, I can't